Hello, 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 welcome. Oh my god, I feel like it's been forever and a day since we were last together. How is everyone? Good afternoon from Londonia. Morning to most of you, I presume. We're back. It's part 2. Been waiting for me? Yes, I've been waiting. I'm hoping I'm in a bit of a weird, funky mood today. So I'm hoping that maybe doing a bit of streaming will just get us on the right track for part 2, because to be quite honest, it could be very easy that I just sit here and do nothing. Yep, good afternoon, good morning, good night, wherever you are in the world. Oh, I sound like a frog in my throat. So yeah, part 2. I did start working on it on Saturday. I did one item, but yeah, yesterday I literally did the overview video for part 1 and I was dead. So yeah, I have known nothing since then. But we have big plans. It's a garden set, exterior / build part 2. So I thought, because I'm lacking, a bit of get up and go is what we need. I thought that maybe we could start with a fun item. This is going to be probably the most taxing item of the month, so why not, let's start off with the Playhouse. So I had an idea to do a Playhouse for this because we wanted to be a bit more family, a bit more cozy with this one, and yeah, I have all of this pinned. So kind of I wanted your guys' opinion on what we think is a kind of good direction to go down. So I'll tell you that my first initial reaction was this little Tykes Playhouse, and I've seen loads of people do these little renovations on it and stuff, so we can make it whatever color we liked. I liked it has this little half door thing on it, and we could put if we wanted to, we could even put window boxes on the side. It has windows. The only thing I don't quite get are these windows going around the corner, but I don't know, I feel is this a safety thing for children? I don't know. Yeah, so I thought that was really cute, but then I started seeing ones like this, which are made out of wood. So the little Tykes one is kind of plastic, it's injection molded plastic, but then there's these ones that are kind of more wood. What do we think? I like how the plastic one has bricks on it. It looks kind of cool. Oh, but also the bricks don't make sense, so I think I would do the bricks around the bottom. Take this and just go around the bottom, because these bricks going all the way up here but then not on the side make no sense. Yeah, it's just do we want it to look like it's a plastic playhouse, or do we want it to look like it's wood? This one is kind of cute, or like you can see inside and stuff, and this has a half thingy. Little Tykes, what I say, I'm like, can I combine something maybe? Yeah, I think we'd see. Yeah, I think I see. I think a painted one and then a wood painted. Yeah, that's the thing. I think I see it more as wood. As cute as these are, dude, these are totally adorable. But I think we can steal maybe some elements from it. You like the wood style? Okay. I was thinking this too. Hello, welcome. Breaking news, you're here. A better quality fit, exactly, right? This has a cool things you can see where they connect the sides, and I was oh, that's a weird cool detail. But I feel we could even maybe do this brick thing Actually, no. Would you do fake brick? Not if it was this one. I think I like the wooden ones. Let's do the wooden ones. Yeah, I don't know if I could do like, I like the idea of faux brick, but I'm like, what would it be made out of? You know, the ones that are actually wood. They don't ever have like a fake brick. It would always be a plastic thing. I don't know. How about shingles or slate tiles? I think it might look a bit too busy if I put shingles all over it. So I kind of like how these are like more simple. Like, look at these. I also think for creating it, I think it's actually less burnout possible if we make it a wooden one. They just seem a bit more, I don't know. They're just a lot more simple. Because I never did get these windows going around the side. Fake brick is done with tape. They just paint the detail. I see the video. Yeah. I think I still prefer like either all wood or we go the plastic. I don't think I can combine and it look not cheap with the brick and the wood. Yes, we're on Playhouse today. We're gonna get going with this one. So I'll show you like the trim that I did in game, and then I'll show you the item, and we'll take a look. So it's gonna be like 2 tiles by 2 tiles, so 4 tiles overall. But yeah, I have lots of these. I really like this detail of like this letterbox. Like, this is a really cute idea. So I'm definitely, I think on, even though it's a wooden one, I'm still going to put this on because I think that's a really cool detail. And then the sides are going to be like open. Like, I can have one side open, maybe the other side has a window. Or they can both have this. Like, this has like a little shelfy thing here. And just whatever you end up doing will be so stinking cute. I really like this item. When this popped into my head to do a playhouse, I was like, oh my god, this could be so freaking cute. It's the wood that makes it good. Oh my god. Was that 2019, Tony? Oh my god, how? This makes me want to make a real IRL for the children I have yet to have. I wish I had a playhouse. I didn't have a playhouse. Let's put it that way. Did not have a playhouse at all. You guessed the date. I feel like it could have been 2019. I feel like 2018 is too early. But yeah, so. Please tell me it's going to come in the same colours as the doors. I'm sure we'll do some kind of combos. Maybe not all of the colours, but we'll do some colour combos. But it'll definitely be in the same colour palette as yeah. That's kind of like our general colour palette. This was this one. Pink Playhouse and slate roof. Yeah, we're gonna have some color combos. That will happen. You should add in the crazy colors they use on anything made for kids. How dare you, Rachel? How dare you make me use those colors? Isn't there eligible to be a treehouse in the new EP? Yeah, the new EP has like sorry, I had this set up for, this was the overview setup. I think I have some, the old thingy saved. Oh yeah, let me go through this and I can basically explain what we're going to be doing this month. So yeah, I basically went through and took out all these things. This is not the final thing, actually. I've kind of refined the list. We have the list though. We have, you know, do you remember the list at the beginning of last month? When I laughed at it all and how ridiculous we were. How many items was it meant to be? 69. We ended up with 55. It wasn't too bad, right? So, exterior trim, middle, left, right, in a corner. Yes, we have an exterior trim. Let me show you. There's the only one item I did, and it took me an age because apparently I'm slow now. So I saw these like trims where you put them around like this, and it only comes around a little bit when you have the gable. So this goes along here, and we have like corner pieces if you want it to go all the way around, but lots of time I see it on the straight and it just wraps a little bit around. So we have left end, you know, so you have this going round, and then that also looks cool when you pull out your eaves as well. Then you have like this trim under here. How is the stream? I don't have any warnings. Oh, it says my stream is... It said minor issues. Then it said my stream is good. Why do you bloody love me? What have I done? Right, so yeah, when you pull out the old eaves, it still looks cute under here. Right? It's giving Sims 3. Oh, the corners. Oh, okay. Yeah. So it has like the straight pieces. It has a inner corner as well. So you can go like, where are we? Like that. If we wanted to. All seamless, and then it comes in the same colors as this. I already did all the colors. Look at this. Boom, 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 boom. So if for some reason, like, we need to do siding this month, by the way. Siding and hopefully shingles is going to be a thing. Or at least, I think at the minimum, I want to create my own shingle and possibly recolor this, because I actually quite like this shingle. Not going to lie. But recolor it to match our palette, so that you don't need to try and find some kind of decent color in this, because their colors are just like, I just alternate between these two and that's about it, because like, no offense, I don't want to use poo brown, and then that's black, and then you just got another blue. Like, their white isn't really white, it just looks kind of grey and dead. Hi from Oklahoma. I just popped on. I took a quick glance at what was happening. It looks like these ease things are the first items she's showing. I'm missing. Yeah, these. I'm just calling it exterior trim. I don't know. What's this? It's a thing, right? So it's meant to finish off like your roof line. So, you know, there's many things that you plan to do as a CC creator, and then you get into the game to investigate, and then you're like, you bitch of a game. So what I discovered is that the roof only goes to the middle of the wall. Look. So, like, when you have no overhang, it literally goes to the middle of the wall, and it doesn't go to the outside of the wall. And so I've made these pieces to fill that gap because it annoyed the hell out of me. Absolutely annoyed the hell out of me. So yeah, it actually goes like halfway into your wall, this trim, just to fill this heinous gap. Also, what's really annoying is how far this hangs over when you pull it out once. Like, why is this such a big step? Like, I just want like a half of this, please. Just a half, because you cover so much of this trim now. Alyssa, thanks for subscribing. Something's because Sims. Hey Ruby Red, welcome in. Is the stream okay for everyone? It might even be that I've got this reshade on, so hold on. My computer might be having a slight... Hold on. Just close your eyes while I turn off reshade and we realise what it really looks like in the game. God, it looks heinous. I spent the whole, like, second half of last month. Yeah, exactly. Ew. When all your good work goes in the game and then the lighting turns it to shit. I know it is. It is a dear God moment. Right? You were like, oh, it looks so cool. And then you're like, oh. Look how disgustingly dingy this looks. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm sorry I ruined the illusion. Now you need to remember to reinstall. You never turn off G-Shade. I'm thinking I might try and use G-Shade. There was like the whole G-Shade, what was it, got cancelled last week or something? I was like, calm down, people, calm down. There's no need to cancel them so quickly. So, yeah, I think I need to try G-Shade as well. Something that could be left on all the time, because I'm telling you, when I put reshade on, my computer is like, so... What happened was the tea. Oh, basically, G-Shade put something into their program that if you download it from somewhere other than them, because of course you're meant to download it from them, or if people utilize their program for something else, then what happens is when you try and install that dodgy copy from somewhere else other than G-Shade, it will restart your computer. So people then found out that this was a thing, right? And we're like, oh my God, it's malware, it's malware, it's malware. And it's like, yeah, so... So it's kind of shady, but also I can get why they would do it in terms of it's a safety thing to make sure that you don't do it, but you don't know what someone's going to be in the middle of. You don't know what someone's going to be in the middle of doing when they have decided to install it. So they were like, oh, it's just a soft approach, blah, blah, blah. I would have hoped they had some other thing like a pop-up that pops up to tell you that you've downloaded it from somewhere that isn't legit for like safety. Are you hacking again? Yes, it was totally me. I own G-Shade, if you didn't know. As a builder who takes weeks to build, I'm so glad I've done it from the real website. Yeah, there's sometimes like I've got caught out before. I went to go and download Blender again before, and it wasn't even the real Blender. So I'm kind of like, it's almost a good thing, but also you don't know, they could be in the middle of doing something seriously important when you decided to install it. Yeah, G-Shade is one of my many, many ventures. Okay? One of my many ventures that I do. I run G-Shade while I sleep. You know, multitasking and all. So, right, let's get back to this serious gossip time. And this ugly, heinous lighting. Oh God, what is this? So, on my list for this month, exterior trim, check when done, tink, done. Functional column. Now, functional column, you are not going to see on stream because Felix has to tell me how to do it. Because the person that wrote the tutorial on how to make functional columns decided she wants to rewrite it and removed the tutorial from online. So it literally, where the tutorial is meant to be, it just says, please wait. This is great. So functional columns, Felix has to teach me how to do it because he says, yes, he remembers how to do it off by heart. So he doesn't need to follow the tutorial. I need to make like, whatchamacallit, I need to make like a database. I'm trying to look for like a notes app where everything can be organized, and that's one of the things I'm going to put in there, is exactly how to make functional columns. Then on the list we also have siding, shingle. We have a brick foundation, because all of these places I see they have a brick foundation like this, but like not so chunky. So I'm thinking of taking, it's like, oh god, this is really bad. It really does look ugly, right? Oh god, we're in the dark. But yeah, they normally have like a red brick foundation on these things. Is this the column that can stretch? Yeah, a proper like functional, like the in-game columns like these. We have one, what's this? Organic? So like it's a normal functional. You see how it stretches out and stuff? Yeah, the only thing with Sims Foundation is, right, you see how we all want this trim at the bottom to be white, right? We want this to be white, and it's just some weird tingy bit of grey. Now the thing is, in the game they add a gradient so that the foundation is always dark, the darkest part. So I know that some people have the mod. I don't have it anymore. I used to, the like brighter foundation mod. But hopefully we can make it match and it's not going to be like too bright. But yeah, this is way too dark. So I think I'm going to steal this brick, because I think that's the right brick, right? I don't like this whole painted in brick. I like the brick with the grout in it. So we'll just kind of make this look cute and not so fat. You know, we'll probably have it like line up with how deep this is. Just bring it in a bit, not as clunky, and have it match the same tones as this. You hate the sticking out bits of the foundations, yeah. Sims foundations are, yeah, not good at all. I love to say happy Monday, but my country is struggling right now, so have a healthy Monday and be grateful for where y'all live. What country are you in? Are you in Turkey? Oh, I hope that your loved ones are okay. Like, I see all of this stuff on the news. It is like the pictures are, I can't, to be quite honest, I can't even imagine what that is like. Side note, the basic couch and love seat clips into the wall. Move it forward. Wish Sims made it so stairs didn't cut away foundations if you could. Yeah, this thing. Okay, so guys, I also was planning to make stairs, and I don't know if you saw Felix's Instagram stories, but he started making stairs, right? And he basically has told me all of the glitches that are with the stairs. And all of the things you need to think about to not show the utter terrible things that the stairs actually do. To hide all of, like, they did not make them cute. They did not make them cute at all. See if it's here. Okay, I'm going to show this to you. And once you see it, you're not going to unsee it. Okay. When it gets to the final step does not line up with all the other steps below. Now, don't ask me why, but the final step does not line up. You know, you have this smooth line, and you get out to here and it doesn't. And then, if you have a 2-tile stairs, there's like these 2 panels here, and sometimes for some reason they're not on the same height and they like flicker. I can't see it on this one, but it should be like on maybe a normal stair. Yeah, like this flickers like here. Like the step is on top here, These are both at the same level, but the step overlaps this one, but doesn't overlap that one. And then the greatest one that I saw was this. So I want to ask you, how does one navigate these stairs? So these are the ones from Seasons. Also, you get the same from the ones from Island Living. This is what happens when you do a railing, like to the top of the stairs. Because this has to carry on going down, you have this weird lip. I'm gonna say this. I think your brain may not calculate this in, and I think you might trip up the stairs constantly. I'm pretty sure this is some kind of health hazard. Lovica, will your trim come close to the external stairs going to the second floor? Seems that regular game trims leaves a big gap. Yeah, mine is just an item place, so you can place it anywhere. The in-game trims, they leave a big gap. You can put them anywhere. They're just individual pieces. You'd break your leg. You would, right? Nobody thought about this, and they've left this in the game. You're welcome. Same with Island Living. Oh, what was that? You were coming down the stairs and boom! So, moral of the story. Do not do a high finishing thing on the side of your stairs, because you have to then bring it across here and you trip everyone up. Is it a teeny tiny baby gate? Yeah. So I think I'm gonna save stairs till we're on interior properly, because there aren't any exterior stairs that I want to do. Oh my god, I've been talking so much that my screen went off. So I had siding, shingle, brick foundation, because this is heinous. Possibly a dormer. I'm not too sure if I want to do this dormer now. I think it might look cute, because sometimes, you know, you don't want to have like a full like height of the wall to be in your roof, but this is time specific. Don't forget, this is the shortest month of the year. An arbor, this is why I have this here, because yeah, I wanted to make like an arbor, a curved arbor thingy to put a gate in, and I was like, oh, these look cute. We could do something going up the side, some flowers going up the side. Yeah, I think the dormer, to be quite honest, is probably at the bottom of my list. And it's going to be if we have time, it will happen. Otherwise, not. It's an intruder step. That's also a good plan. Stand by initial reaction. This will be my fave CC pack series all the time. Harrie is the go. Oh, thank you. Yeah, so arbor, a gate. So you can put the arbor in front of the gate as well, and it would look cute. And then, yeah, fence. We want like a simple fence. Like, I really struggled to do this promo shot with the fences that we have in game, because it's not going to be like a proper functional fence, but it's going to be pieces. Like, the fence should almost be like, but it just looks weird. I really tried, and this gap at the bottom bothered me, and then that's too tall, and ugh. The cats and dogs one is actually huge. Look at it. That is a chunky lady. So we want something that you could like put. I've seen some that have like slightly more geometric patterns, so we want like a simple one, almost a bit like this, and then one that's a kind of accent, geometric, stereotypical kind of shape thing. I have one pinned somewhere. I have one pinned somewhere. I'm sure I pinned one recently. Like, for example, this at the top, kind of like this kind of fence. I'm definitely sure that I pinned this. Look, they even have the same windows as us, and garage door. So yeah, like a simple fence like this, you know, it's non-offensive. It's a basic staple item. And then where is it? Something that's a bit more geometric. There's like the whole arbor and gate thing, but I think like I like these curved ones. Come on, I know I have you pinned somewhere. There's got to be like, oh, for example, like here that's like a different design. I feel like that would be cool. Yeah, like this. Patrick Ahern, great architect. Yes, I have his book called Timeless. Patrick Ahern. So yeah, I think the columns are gonna be very much like this as well. Wish we had more short fences. Yeah, it would be great. Oh. Yeah, so I'm choosing to do the fences as as non-functional ones, so they're not ones that you draw here. I think that also means you can put them like around the outside of your lot, which I think is a bonus. I actually really like using the debug fences over the in-game fences. Not only are they normally probably cuter, but you can put them all the way up to the border. And then also there's lots of times when the game doesn't allow you, if there's like a roof in the place, it doesn't allow you to put fences, and it's like this whole complicated thing. So I think, yeah, the pieces rather than a functional fence is kind of the way to go. Unless there's something that I really need, like that needs a matching, I don't know, railing or something. You always use the debug ones? Yeah. Perfect is very much, yeah, it is Greek revival. Welcome in, welcome in. Everyone coming in at once. Yeah, we're just going through all of the ideas for part 2. So, quick recap. Exterior trim that I showed off, already done it. That was the first item. You have these little ending bits, so you can do like cute gables and stuff. We need to do a column, siding, shingles, brick foundation. We're going to use these bricks, but make this foundation look cute, please, because you're a bit ugly at the moment. Fence, so the simple and the geometric one. This is just to remind me. And then a gate to match it. It's probably not going to be a tall gate, to be honest. Part 2 is like exterior and garden, we're going to call it. Yes, I am from England. I live in London. Does Felix make the railings separate too? He's making, for his current set, he's going to make the railings as separate to the stairs. Because that whole putting railings on and it goes up both sides of the stairs is super annoying. So if you have a chunky railing, it will always poke out of the wall, and it just, you know, it looks difficult, some may say. So he's going to do the railing as an item that you can put on. Make this American Dream. Yeah, the white picket fence. It's probably, might do that. White picket fence. Then we have some outdoor seating. So this is just to remind me, this isn't the way it's going to look. But like seating, I have some stuff pinned. I think it definitely needs to be like some kind of wooden seating. I went pinning happy, like some kind of wooden seating. I quite like this one, like wooden seating with the armchairs. Like, I also have a fire pit on the list. Like, I like these. A chessboard set. That's a possibility for interior, not exterior chessboard. In future parts, you're going to make any kitchen or living room furniture? Yes, kitchen we are going to work on next month. Hey, Steve, welcome in. we're still gassing about what's happening this month. So yeah, outdoor seating, coffee table, some kind of lantern. I really want to make a welcome mat. I don't know why, I'm slightly obsessed by the concept of having a welcome mat, so that's why it is. I thought some kind of like wall mounted letterbox. I'm sure we can make a nicer version of this. And then the Playhouse, which is going to be based on this dream home decorator thingy. Like, it has different places, like your sim needs to be able to get in here. Apparently, I think a child and a toddler can play in here together. So yeah, we just need to make sure there's enough room for them in there. Paddling pool, possibly. Sand pit. So I had the idea of doing like a surround for a sand pit, because you can actually paint on the ground. If you have island living, your sim can make a sandcastle. I was testing. Wow, the color change is quite spectacular. Yeah, your sim can make a sandcastle. So I'm just gonna do like the surround for the sandcastle, and then you can paint inside with the terrain paint and have a cute looking sandcastle, sand pit, or as you Americans say, sand box. A kennel. I'm not too sure about that. I think I might do pet stuff for the inside, but not outside. And then the last one was the fire pit that we kind of already mentioned. I thought about doing an easel, but I think I'm going to do that for interior. The chest set, yeah. Oh, is that why you asked about the chest set? I told you that I've refined this one. Like, I have no exterior table anymore or lounge stuff, but you never know. You know, I don't have the swing set on it anymore. Definitely don't have planters either. Or I'm getting rid of this. Never doing a floaty. Yeah, I put like a bucket and spade and stuff inside the sand pit surround. So color change is so natural, isn't it? I swear it's because I moved it. Like, it wasn't that far off before, was it? I don't know. I don't know what happened. I don't know what happened to you. It's a bit unnatural. Yeah, so that's everything. So I think we're gonna start on like the Playhouse. Yep, I hate floaties. Get rid of them. Outdoor shower, not on this one. A barbecue has to be on your list. Sorry, deleted it. You're cancelling me for hating floaties now. Okay. Yeah, like I had lots of stuff put out, but dude, I'm already behind. I'm already behind. So yeah, we're gonna start on the Playhouse. We're gonna make it out of wood because I think general consensus is we think that the wood is better, right? Yeah, I had a mailbox. Sorry, I say letterbox. But yes, mailbox, letterbox, same thing. Yeah, I assumed I was already cancelled. How am I not cancelled already? I'm obviously losing my touch, right? I could, guys, I did something today. I could potentially. Oh, are you taking the piss? What do you mean I've got to sign in? Sorry, one moment, so you don't see all my details. Because I think I have my personal account on this. I was in this last night. Why was it asking me to sign in? Oh, I should put it to this. Look, it's a break. What is my password? That's the $1 million question. Come on, no. No. Oh, fuck. Yes, nailed it third time. Harrie $123. Yeah, I don't think so. Goddess 1234, obviously. Yeah. So I could be cancelled. Someone kind of annoyed me today. Someone annoyed me today on Instagram. I thought, you're meant to not answer to these things. So let me my password. I'm like, I have the same password, just one person. Yet today it was only one person that annoyed me. I think you guys have been with me for like the last month, and you saw how much work went into doing part 1, right? Someone comes along and is like, your Georgian windows are too big. Like, those are way too big for the shortest wall height. And I was like, they're Georgian windows. They're not meant to be for the shortest wall height. I made them for Georgian homes, federal homes, also they'll do for Greek revival as well. And they have tall wall heights. So, I'm not gonna make them for short walls. If you want to stick one on a short wall, you actually can, because they don't come taller. So I'm like, I made windows for the short wall height. Ta-da! Mind you, though, they were actually technically wrong, because I made the shorter square versions of the Georgian ones, so... But yeah, they took great umbrage when I said, no, Georgian homes have tall ceilings. They're like, oh, this is so ridiculous. I can't believe you. I'm going to remake your windows because you can't even do basic scaling. This is what someone said to me today. Yeah, if you want to make a small house, you use the small windows. Yes, exactly. Stephen, I literally called them, I said your entitlement, your ungratefulness and your entitlement is making you look real ugly. Like, Georgian architecture does not have short walls. They're like single family homes have short. I'm like, no. If you want small buildings, you build with the windows that I've provided for short walls. Yeah, I know. Remake my work. They're going to remake my work because apparently I don't get the concept of basic scaling. Oh, Jesus. Sometimes. I had answers for all of it, and I thought, I'm not going to have answers. I'm just going to say, you looking real ugly with your ungratefulness and your entitlement. And if you would like to, remove my content from your game, feel free. Thank you. See, yeah, single family home does not equal exactly. But the thing is, someone's trying to tell me what I intended the windows to be used for, and I'm like, I made the content. I think I'm aware of what I intended those windows to be used for, and it was not a tiny home. Customers always, I'm going to tell you now, Sarah, I can guarantee you this person, I bet you they have not paid for my content, because I'm going to tell you now, no patron has ever said such a thing. And it was on Instagram. So I'm pretty sure they probably went to one of those little dodgy websites, probably downloaded for free, and then they came back with some improvements that they want. Look, I can't incite violence, okay? I'll get cancelled for real. Yeah, I'm done with them now. I replied back. Let's see if they've replied back again. I replied back because they tried to educate me on architecture, and I thought, yeah, of course, I did zero research for this. So I decided if they flap back again, I'll just block them. I should block them anyway, but no, I don't think they've replied back since I told them that feel free to remove. Yeah, they haven't. armed and fuming. Exactly. Imagine trying to educate me on Georgian architecture. What is this? Oh, sometimes. I was like, the style that originated in the United Kingdom. Yeah? I just thought, oh, God. Oh, yeah, no, that was one of those brain numbing moments where you're just like, I shouldn't reply, but I fuck it. So yeah, that's why I could possibly get cancelled today. Welcome. Right, let's do, so we had the trim. Oh, there we go. This is my trim, how I made it. It's my, well, that's my high poly thingy. So we've got all the little miters in it and stuff. And then I had to make sure that it all went seamlessly and you couldn't tell the difference between all the pieces. Betty's Aussie. I think no. I'm pretty sure they were American. I sent you a message. I hope it didn't. Trust me, most messages do not annoy me. Okay, but some people, read the room. Like this, I don't mind people saying like, "Oh, I would have loved this in the set," or people say that all the time. But the whole like, oh my god, I have to read out what the initial message was. Let's see. Can my thing be quiet, please? Thanks. Yeah, some of the windows on the short window section are scaled way too huge. Like the Georgian sash window in brackets short, which is not so short. Sometimes don't want to be American because of the dumbass shit we do. I'm sorry. I feel sorry for you Americans that like have your head screwed on to be, because if I was surrounded by this kind of shit all day, I'd literally want to slap myself. Oh, it was a comment. So I replied, they are not scaled too large. They are Georgian windows, which are large. Just FYI. They are named as short as they are the shorter option, not because they are supposed to fit on a short wall height. A Georgian style home would never use the shortest wall height. And they said, short windows are meant for short wall height. And Georgian style homes come in all different sizes, dear. Oh God, I didn't even notice the dear part. That was worse. There are single family Georgian style homes. So I said, I'm the person that made the windows. I think I know what height I intended the windows to be used for. I know there are short walls on Georgian homes. Even small homes still used tall ceiling heights. It's a typical characteristic of the style which originated in the UK. Yeah, dear. Exactly. Then they replied, you're wrong and you're basing basic architecture knowledge on The Sims 4, which is ridiculous. Georgian homes can vary in size. There are larger Georgian estates with tall Georgian sash windows, and then there are single-family Georgian-style homes which you can find in the suburbs. Georgian is a style that doesn't fit only one size house. You're making bold statements that aren't true. I can send you multiple pictures of Georgian-style homes in America that use small... America in all caps, by the way. America's in all caps. That use small Georgian windows for smaller residential Georgian style homes. Look up Georgian style house and you will find several in all caps images of smaller Georgian homes with smaller Georgian windows. I am rescaling your windows since you don't understand how basic scaling works. And they said it would be nice to have varying sizes of Georgian windows instead of large and larger. Not everyone wants to make giant government buildings and chateaus. Can we just point out chateaus? To describe Georgian homes of a large scale, they use the word chateau. For the French houses, right? Georgian. A Georgian chateau. You know when someone, you know you're dealing with like someone that's thick as shit. Like, yeah, chateau. Exactly. A basic Georgian home, yeah. We're not making giant government buildings and chateaus, and you should also keep in mind the scale of a sim. A basic Georgian home window shouldn't be 10 times taller than the sim. 10 times taller. 10 times. Considering this window actually fits on the short wall height. 10 times. We love it when people exaggerate to try and make their point, because it always means that you fully support everything that they say. You always fully support everything that they say as soon as they over exaggerate to try and prove their point. I'm not sure what type of home you live in, but realistically windows aren't 10 feet tall unless you're living in the White House. Well, obviously, I live in a Georgian chateau. What do you mean? Thick as shit. Oh, God. New colour name, thick as shit, Sally. Person had no idea how work goes into a window or the I just don't. You know, there is sometimes when you know that person was never, there is no way that person was a patron. Even though it's still an early access, I can guarantee you that person was not a patron. They would never. The people that complain are the people that get it for free, never the people that pay for it, which is kind of crazy considering you're putting your hard-earned money to something. But it's always the people that have it for free that complain. He lives in Karen's basement. What was this? Still lives in my basement. Of course. But I think it should be our ongoing joke now that I live in a Georgian chateau. Because I love this combination of Georgian chateau. Yeah, so those are the kind of people I have to deal with on a regular basis. But on the positive note, feedback for this set has been amazing apart from that one dumbass. Let me find this dream home decorator. I'm going to take the Playhouse out. I'm sure this is going to require Dream Home Decorator. I'm not even going to attempt to not make it for Dream Home Decorator. Let's make a new folder. Number 6. Playhouse. Put this in test. I've seen it on the black market already. Oh, on the dark web. I can tell you now, like, I don't want to help these people, but people take my content that's on early access and it is up within hours on these disgusting sites. Okay? Within hours. Your toy with building a Georgian chateau. Well, what's quite funny is that if you had Felix's chateau content, what you do is you combine the two. And there you have your Georgian chateau. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm talking about. People take the early access stuff and post it within hours. Within hours. French chateau with Georgian windows. It's all possible. Right, let me export this. Oh, 2,000 polygons. Woo! Went big budget on this one. it's just kind of disappointing that you know, you work on something, and I'm not asking everyone to be a patron. I would never. But you know, basic things like respecting someone's work, and so you don't get it for free when it's available, then you wait the 4 weeks. Georgian Chateau set. This is going to be the 12th of Never. It's going to be the Georgian Chateau set. You left, but welcome back. We're just having a bitch and a moan. You missed out on all the tea. I think there's windows the hell scale of Playhouse fix it. I should send them a giant picture of her, like make a giant window and be like, is this small enough for you? Yeah, that's why I'm a patron. I have no patience. Oh yeah, I'm just like, look, if you've got no patience, you pay the money. If you've got the patience or you don't have the money to support, then you wait the 4 weeks. You know, it's like it's general politeness and appreciation for other human beings. Yeah, basically, you should send them a picture of you looking out of your large Georgian window. I'm a gracious drawing worm. Oh God. I know. Georgian Playhouse Mansion. Need some custard creams. Oh God, I haven't had custard cream in years. Right, let me drag this in. Yeah, we started a new file, by the way. Also, trims don't place anything like you think they're gonna place. Like, nothing at all. I made all these trims and then I had to move them and jig them about to fit properly. Yeah, don't worry. I told them they can remove my content from their game. Do you know what the greatest thing is? Whenever I get cancelled, someone's like, oh my God, I didn't know she was like that. Oh my God, I'm going to remove her content from my game. And I'm thinking, do you think this hurts me? The only person that misses out is you. You don't get to play with the content. Imagine how much stuff people would get for free in a store if they only had to wait 4 weeks. I know. You know, it's not like it's forever locked. You know, you occasionally get comments like, how dare you have a month early access? How dare you? I'm like, because I know my worth. That's how I dare. Do you have abilities to block people from downloading stuff on Patreon? Unfortunately, because my content is available on multiple platforms, I can't block the people that I like to. You know? Because I really would like to block people. Like, if I could block IP addresses, it would be great. I wish I could. Right. Let's get one of these out. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. I actually quite like this whole, like, thingy in the roof. This bit doesn't... Does that make sense? I don't think it does. Oh, they all have it. This, like, random bit of triangle. Do we need a random bit of triangle there? I don't think we do. Hey, Georgette, welcome in. Hi, I always thought if you had time to play game, I'd create more CC there. I have got to play the game on my time off. I actually played the game in my time off that I had. What? You are required around a bit of triangle. Why am I required around a bit of triangle? I don't think I am. Yeah, I played in my time off. I think I played for like 2 days. And that was the first time I played the game since June last year. Yeah, June last year. And for June last year, I played it for like 3 days straight with Felix when we did the old, what was it? One of the scenarios, like the Rosebuds one, to earn 1 million. We did that for like 3 days straight, and then that was it. That was it. Otherwise, I don't find the time to play. Also, I don't know if you guys saw my progress of playing on Twitter, but I did post that I was playing in the game and my sim died from like a cardiac explosion because I gave her the high maintenance trait, and like she would forever be enraged. She'd just wake up in a bad mood, and I didn't realize how to deal with it, and so she just exploded, right? And it was game over. I don't think I've ever had that before. I don't think I've ever had game over for a Sims game. So, of course, I didn't save it. I went to the main menu and came back in. Then I realised, you got to calm her down with meditation every morning. So I did that, and I decided to go in, and I thought, this is the sim I'm going to use to try out the infants. So she has a baby, and the baby was about to age up into a toddler. I was like, no, I'm going to stop playing. And then I went, screw it, I'm going to play. I'll just have her have another baby, right? So I go into it last night. I start up the game. I play for 26 minutes precisely. And then she dies again. This time in the bathroom in front of her toddler. So the poor damn child, okay, had to witness his mother dead in the bathroom of another cardiac arrest because she had to make sure her child was fine, so I couldn't get her to do meditation. So this is the second time she's died for a cardiac. So I think what I need to do is maybe that we need to lean into this as a storyline. Do you build as well, Kalino? Do you always enjoy building as well? Because sometimes it's like you go into build and then you have an idea and then you need to make the idea. So I try not to build anymore. So I think what I need to do is she's a single mother at the moment. I think I need to get like a partner just to, someone in the house. So I don't have to keep, maybe she's destined just to have a cardiac explosion. So maybe we should like move someone in so that next time she does, I won't exit without saving. Okay, which one do we like the best? I actually really like these windows. Like they have this little curved bit. This little cutesy curvy bit on the top. And they're just kind of basic framed windows. We could even make them... No, we can't really make them like ours. They actually have the kind of top bit that ours does. Let me open this in a new tab. Oh god, you giant child. Like the top kind of looks a bit like our windows. So maybe we could do a version of the windows that we already have. It is her destiny. What did I do with the toddler? Look, it was game over again. The game just quits because you've just got a toddler by itself in the thing. It just quits on you, so it was game over for the second time. The bell is so cute. I think what I want to do is if we take cues from what we've done, we can do something similar to like a very simplified version of our windows. Could have like this top bit and then it just has like a square frame or something. And then window boxes, like we've already done window boxes. So like you can have like a window box under it. And then I think the sides, I like how the sides just have like this shelf. So we could do something where it looks like it's a table that you could use. I've seen a lot of these like turned into like kind of cafe thingies. This is a better picture, right? Like these are cute. But this has to be a half. I think this really has to be a half door. I like the frame and then the half door. I've seen it like they have another door on the other side. Like for some reason these playhouses like have a door on both sides. And I kind of like that idea. Also, it's going to save space on our UV because having unique sides, if I can reflect the front and the back, it's going to save me a whole world of pain. Belle looks cute, yeah. We'll think about like what details to put on. But we'll have like half door, the archway. But I like how, let me open this in new tabs, save it. I like how the roof line is like on this. It's a bit area with a bar, yes. So it looks out. So it's like you could serve outside of it. Okay, I'm gonna try and put this on my other screen. I don't need to see my own stream, I can see you guys. What do I do of using same pack windows and window boxes for the playhouse? Yeah, I kind of think it kind of links it all in. Okay, so guys, it's time to start off with a cube. Everyone loves a cube, right? I'm just gonna make this like this is slightly smaller than 2 tiles, so I think I'll bring it in. I'll bring it in a bit. Yeah, 1.8. Okay, we'll be 1.8 square. We're just trying to see what size that overall thing needs to be. That one is nice. Yeah, the roof line on it. That looks similar to the barn door from the original pack. I don't even remember what that one was. You have to tell Felix to make his French chateau interiors fully traditional modern is overrated. Do you know what? I don't know what he's gonna do for the interiors. Yep, I work in Maya. It's such a great idea to create your own custom playhouse for the kids in the game. I think it's super cute, right? Sometimes my brain functions. Sometimes it does, you know? And you're like, yes. So as long as this is like high enough for your kids to get in. Like how high does it... Well, the door comes like all the way to the top. So basically we need to make it this tall. Just do it like that. And then we can put the roof on top. It's not so pointy as that, but we might make it a bit taller. God, you're a block. Is the Playhouse base game? I think it's going to require Dream Home Decorator. I think the functionality came with that. I'm going to try and investigate and see if I clone their object, turn it base game, and then disable my Dream Home Decorator pack. I'm going to check whether or not it works. Because I think it might possibly be base game, but I need to investigate because it's about the animations. If the animations are possible with base game, because they have things like your kid can sleep in the playhouse, and then there's all the interactions between toddlers and kids and stuff inside of the playhouse, so I don't know if those are pack dependent. He did 2 Indian bills with his Venetian set. Yeah, you have quite a mix of influences over there. Can you also code? I cannot also code. I am terrible. I feel like you're, as creators, normally you're like either good at one thing or the other. Aren't you scared it's going to break with the infants patch then? No, not this one. Actually, it might too. But it'll be fine. It will be fine. Okay, I'm trying to decide if I like the size of this. Look, we can always smudge it. You know, it's a technical term, smudge. So, we need kind of like some uprights, and then we need the doorway. Need some uprights. Just need to determine how fat these uprights are. We're basically going to build like one side and then we can copy it around and change stuff. I know how to go to cracks. Oh yeah, whoops, I forgot. That's my other secret part-time job. Tamara is my next. Welcome in, Tamara. I wish I could say I was going to remember all the names first time, but you know, I'm a bit old now. I'm a bit old now, and it doesn't necessarily go in first time, so feel free to keep reminding me. Did I get your Japanese I didn't. I still haven't had the Japanese pancakes. One day, I found this like cute eat breakfast place in Berlin, and I'm like, next time I'm there, this is gonna have my name all over it. Let me just guesstimate. Like, I have a fear that we're not going to be able to fit the windows in, like, at this part. Oh, yeah, we actually need the windows. Harrie does steal stuff again from herself. Let's go in. Windows. Where's our windows? Will this be bigger than the original version? No, it should be the same size as the original version. 2 tile square is cool. Hey Hannah, welcome in. Your sidebar looks chaotic. What sidebar? Right, what kind of window do we want? We want like this would be a good one, right? To steal? Harrie does stealeth all the time. Yeah, I'm stealing from myself again. But if we want them to match, I'm gonna have to steal from myself. Okay, just FYI. Let me export this. This is going to be window high. Oh, Italian bare chocolate. Oh, yeah. Do you know what? I saw another video for that. I've never had it. When I look at it, their hot chocolate, I feel like maybe I might slightly be sick on it. Also, I saw like this Parisian place that did like, it was like the best hot chocolate in Paris. And like you pour out the hot chocolate and then you have like, they give you like, the thing is though, it looks like, is it whipped cream? Because it almost looks like canned cream. I saved it and I was like, you know, when in Paris. Not that I have plans. Let me see what this place was called. Salon Angeli. I don't think it was. Where was this? Carrette. It's not carrot. It's Carrette. It's particularly well known for its macarons, its pastry. Carrot Cafe. So it's named after a chef. But they just seem to be pointing out lots of hot chocolate and people scooping up cream and putting it in. Oh, guys. So, you know, like everyone's on this whole air fryer thing. I now have an air fryer. And it's quite something. Does anybody else have an air fryer? Anything that's great in an air fryer, please feel free to tell me. Cake. Tony, you've had an air fryer forever. Look, I'm not going to say anything, but I think you're an absolutely terrible friend because you didn't tell me about the delights of an air fryer. And I had to find out on my own accord. I think that's just downright rude. Look how large this is compared to this Playhouse. God bless you as a... Right, what we want to do is this inner frame needs to be ditched. We can't have an inner frame as well. We need to make this small enough that we can... you know... I assume you would know you're the cake. Look, I may be good at cakes. That doesn't mean I know about air fryers. You have a roast oven combo. It reheats. Is that like one where you, like it's one big one? I have the one. It's got 2 drawers on it, so I can cook 2 different things at the same time, and it will like sync the times. Steph, when Twisted Mexi's Create World comes out, it will be cool to have new debug buildings that we could use with CP elements. That is stuff that is not far away from an idea that I've had before. Great for chips fries. I had chicken nuggets because I'm a classy bird. Right, I had chicken nuggets. That was the first meal I had. Chicken nuggets from Frozen, 180 degrees. And, you know, for 15 minutes. Costco nuggets, by the way. Let me combine this. Hey, Rachel, welcome in. Oh, I've had my KitchenAid. Love my KitchenAid. I had it for like 11 years. The only thing that's dodgy with it is that it won't stay switched off. But apart from that, it's an absolute godsend. So I have to like switch it off from the mains to stop it. Frozen fries cooked in air fryer are pretty good, as are vegan chickens. Oh. Part 2 already, I love to see it. Yep. This second part won't be making itself. Someone's got to do it. Do you know what? These always bugged me, that when I made these... Where is the thing? Thank you. When I made these, I didn't line them up perfectly. They always intersected and then I could never line anything up. So today we will rectify such bad situations. So you go to like there. Shoddy workmanship it was. Sausages. Ooh. We've got a great butcher's, right? And sausages are good Cumberland sausage. I presume you don't even have the same kind of... Do they have a Cumberland in America? Like, is a Cumberland a typical sausage? Because over here it's obviously, you know... I know obviously it's a kind of British thing. How hard are air fryers to clean? I don't think they're that bad. I have, for each drawer, I have this like a silicone holder thing. So I just take the silicone thing out. And then can clean that. Where are we? Here we go. Boop. Oh, I hate this. Maya doesn't like my scroll wheel. And I don't like Maya not liking my scroll wheel. Always like zooms me back out again. Oh, for the love of God, just leave me scroll. Oops. There we go. We have a much smaller window. Still looks the same, but Sam, is it the ginger pig? If so, I agree. What? The ginger pig? What's the ginger pig? Ginger pig lamb chops? What? No idea what Cumberland is. Oh, okay. It's a lovely variety of sausage. Let me see what the exact Cumberland sausage. Let me Google it for you. Cumberland sausage is a pork sausage that originated in the historic county of Cumberland, England, now part of Cumbria. That's up north, by the way, you guys. It's traditionally very long, up to 50 centimetres. Trust me, I'll never get a long sausage. It's just a regular length. And sold, rolled in a flat... do you know what? I don't think I've ever had one like that. But within Western Cumbria, it is more often served in long curved lengths. Yeah, I don't know what they're talking about. It's a bit peppery. It's got a bit of a... I love the way that they say that a traditional Cumberland sausage is, unlike other sausages, it is not linked but long and coiled. And I've never had it like that. Look, you can quote me. It's fine. You know, okay? Never had a long sausage. Yeah, seasonings are prepared from a variety of spices and herbs, though the flavour palette is commonly dominated by pepper. Yeah, lots of pepper. Like, as in black pepper. Yeah, I love it when, like, someone says something about your country and I'm like, I don't think I've ever known someone to have a long Cumberland wind-up sausage, you know? Wait till you're back in this window shopping on Instagram. How dare you? Right, I did do this together. Right, we're gonna try and somehow fit this in. I think this fits perfectly in the playhouse, don't you? Okay, let's try and size this down a little bit. I'm just gonna size it. I think that's a good one. We'll bring it in a bit depth ways. I think we're still a bit too wide. Do you know what I might need to do though? I shouldn't do it like that. Because like details like this, actually, tell you what we need to do. We need to kind of remove some of these. This detail will be so tiny, it will be impossible. So I think what we should do is probably just bring this down to make a kind of similar but not. Let me get rid of these out of the group. How about the one about the fancy top? Yeah, we could just do it square across. Do we think that would be... Or... modify center pivot. Excuse those uprights. Like, it's got a bit of detail, but it's not like... Like, I think I can bring this in. I think everything just needs to be smaller. From here, I can, like, shrink this. But the other one was, like... Hold on. I've changed my mind. Okay, that's all I needed to get rid of. But mind you, that looks a little bit crazy, right? So let me take this as my size reference. We just want it to be the same at the top. As it is at the sides. And then I think we should be good. There we go, and then we'll size it down from here. Right, size you down, tiny dancer. So if I mentioned them, but did the Stella Artois campaign launch this week? So that you were involved in creating something for that. The Stella campaign got slightly delayed, but my content is actually available for it. Up on CurseForge, there are Stella. This is my Stella CC, 18 plus only. Drink responsibly. Thank you very much. A toy sausage for this toy playhouse. Put in a little sausage, you know. Let me try and see these. God, these windows are so simple, you know, that they could be tiny and they won't look shit. Okay, first of all, I'm going to get rid of this bottom bit. Oh god, no, it looks horrible without it. Do you want like some links on the shelf? Want some sausage links just plopped there. I'm just worried that everything is going to be a bit too slim and fine. So what I'm also going to do now, extra, we're going to remove these inner bits, and this is just going to go all the way out. It's just a little bit too much detail. Let me delete this top bit off. Like, we don't want this to look like an alpha AF mistake and a half. Like, we still want these to have a bit of thickness. But you know, according to someone, I don't know anything about scale. Basics of scaling. A sausage garland. It's gonna be a tight fit. Excuse me, you filthy bunch. So don't hold their breath. I have made these tiny adjustments. There's no need to hold your breath. Don't worry, it will be fine. And if not, I just press undo. Right, I think we're... I love the way I don't have a cut on this. Why do I not have a cut here? Right, I think I'm going to bring this window in so it kind of... So it kind of meets these inner window bits. That's a technical term. Stay scrolled in now. Thank you. Oh my god, why? One scroll and it's like 5 miles out. Oh my god. We'll do like there. So I'm going to bring it in. This should fit then perfectly in this space, hopefully, if we've just removed this inner frame. Because I really didn't want stuff to get too thin. Like, the outside is just chunky enough that it could be scaled down to whatever you want it to be without it looking too thin. You do? The Queen Consort has COVID? What? How do... Hold on. I'm surprised this hasn't been pushed to my phone. Charles has already had COVID. Did she not have it at the same time as Charles? She planned to add a doorbell. What, a doorbell to this or a doorbell to the set in general? We're going to put some like cute little thingies on the outside. Like, I think we all liked the whole window box idea. This needs to be a bit taller. These are my random things. We're going to make this longer. This is going to be changing in proportion all the time. So I'm not even going to put this in the middle. I'm just going to be like, hey, whatever. Just look at the outside. To the place that possibly... Oh, the knockers, I decided to scrap it because it didn't look cute. It did not look cute at all. Now, who was it? Was it Arnett that asked me, is this going to be the same size as the original? And I'm thinking, no, you were asking, is it going to be bigger? I think we might have to make it a bit wider. Because I think proportionally, like, they only had this giant opening in theirs, but we have like a central opening plus the side bits, so I think we're going to make it a bit bigger. You know, let's go to 2, because it might help us with our window moment. Make it like exactly, make it a little bit larger. Because also this width of this kind of irks me. Not 1. Yeah, these definitely need to be a little bit fatter. Where are you? There you are. 1, 2. Let's do a central cut in this. There we go. What about a serving hatch? Yeah, we're going to have one out the side. We're going to have a serving hatch out the side. Would there be a keystone above the central door portal? No, I don't think so. Curvy Mully is dragging me. I'm not gonna really ask how you got to that conclusion. I'm not gonna ask at all. Bye, it has been ages. Welcome in. Kids side seats with a serving hatch. I'm not too sure. Because, you know, like, if I do things like that, people say to me, are the seats functional? And I have to tell them no. So I'd rather you put your own seats by it. So I can do a serving hatch, and then I can produce slots to put decorative stuff, and then you can put like kids' little chairs there. Mind you, that's the thing. Kids don't, there is no such thing as a kid-sized chair in the game, right? There is just no such thing. This really has no space in it, so I'm gonna... Oh, my throat just did a most unsightly sound. Is there going to be items in the playhouse? I don't think so. I don't want this to... I definitely do like a shelf in here. You can put shelves in there. The inside will be like all wood as well. What? But this, I think, needs to be left pretty open. Like their one is... like the Sims one is all open the inside. There's lots of different areas that your Sims have interactions in, so that's why I don't want to put stuff in the inside. So you have like all these different rigs for different parts, and you can see all these pink dots on the inside. Let me... Like your Sims need to be able to go here for all these different kinds of animations, and I don't know how much space the animation takes up. So yeah, an empty inside is what it's going to be, so that your Sims don't end up like clipping with stuff accidentally. I thought there was a kid-sized chair in the same size as a normal chair. Yeah, they are, but they kind of mess around with the proportions a bit to make it look like a kid's chair. But unfortunately, if we had like it here, it would just look like a giant chair. Cottage living mushrooms. Yeah, we could do something that was like that didn't have a back on it. If you did something that doesn't have a back, it can be a bit shorter, because actually the the height for an armchair is actually quite low. So we'll have a look. Okay, we're just going to move this out until we feel like it kind of looks... Because I want to make sure that I don't block this opening. Oh, I don't want it to be that your sim like clips. So I'll like go to about there and then maybe about here. Now you can have a decent size window. Decent sized window, and we have all paneling. Yeah, that actually makes sense. Around the top it's a big old fat overhang. We'll make that not overhang, and then let me see this thingy. God, all my things are so zoomed in to the images, I can't even see them. A poof. Yes, a poof. A poof could be a thing. You think you would make more window exits like from High School Pack? I don't think so. It would... those windows are quite annoying because they have to be at a certain height. So it would all... And, you know, we all love our windows to go up and down the wall. So it would be like an extra set. So yeah, they're just a slight annoyance. What if it matches up to the opening and then kind of is a recession on the side where the serving window is? But it's not that big, it's only a 2x2 thing. And it's meant to be out in the garden, so I don't want to make it too slim. It also doesn't necessarily have to be square. It could come to like here. It's just that we need it to be wide enough at the front to have the windows and for the windows to look half decent in, because a lot of these playhouses actually I see, they really do squish the windows in. How tall is a child? Hold on, we need a child. We're gonna get a mannequin. Let's get a mannequin from... I want it so that like the windows make sense for a child, and then let's not get together. What am I on? Let's get to work. Have a child. Where are you? Small child, get here. I think kids, when they use the object, they actually bend down a bit. Run the animation to check my game. Oh, okay. Measures export. Let's do test 2. Gonna open. Thanks. Export. I just want the selection and I don't want the materials. Thanks. Don't save you. Test 2. Oh, God. Test 2. Child, get in the window. Let me move you out. You know, we want a child to be able to look out the window. Well, not really. They're never going to look through the window, but... Right, that's the right height. She's paler than me, impossible. Well, I think she's slightly more grey than you. It's like a good height, right? She's just looking through the window. She's good, right? She's having a grand time. Is there anything I did paneling with? Right, let me do... Modify center pivot. Let's make you just a bit less deep, Mr. Wall. Was this as high? Do you want paneling up to dado height? She looks like she's someone's rifle scope for American of Men. Sorry, yeah. Sorry, that's not the first thing that entered my British head. We're just kind of like blocking this out for the minute. It's kind of like a let's see what fits before we start laying out the proper stuff. So basically I think we want our paneling to kind of be all the way up. On the ones that I have as reference, they have like paneling all the way up, so we can do the whole thing. We'll do it the same way we did, what was it, on the garage doors, where we do the sections. So we need to decide. Delete you. From there to there. We decide how many panels we want. Divisions. Does that look a bit right? They're a bit too fat. They're a bit too fat, aren't they? Looks about right. Nobody like us very much, do they? I think that seems like... Does it need one more? I don't want it to be too... Like it's childlike, right? You have everything a bit chunkier. I was thinking going all the way up height-wise, but I was wrong. Long lost brother turns prince. I think this one makes sense. Then we do our old off. We want it to have that many segments. Then we put our grooves in. I want that one, that one, that one, that one, little one. Really, I should just actually delete out all this other stuff I've got in here. Oops. And delete that one out. We just need a flat plane. Do you know how many American families you've talked to? Already thinking about putting the child's side boots from the jardin outside the play. Yes! There's so many little things we can put outside. And also, you guys can put stuff inside as well. Because, you know, you don't mind if it clips. I just don't want to be responsible. Let me press 3 on this. Get rid of these lines. I can't see what I'm doing. Then we have our little groovy bit. Always thought of American as Australian sibling with both England's weirdest embarrassing kids. Well, you said it, not me. I just need, I think, oops. Probably to bevel these. Like, there we go. We've got a little bit of a siding going on the paneling. Bet the tiny traveller stuff will look at. Yeah, should do. Paneling in the window reminds me of the old room in Chicago looking at a brick wall from the neighbors. They not have a cute view, you know? Let me try and actually we can just put a cut in this because we're exactly halfway. Probably need to make this a bit narrower, but we should be alright for a sec. What was I going to do? Put this in the very center. Modify center pivot. Right, that is centered. I'm going to make a copy of this because this is probably going to come in handy for all our other walls before I start cutting bits out of it. So we think we've got the right height. There we go. And then we're going to put like a cut in here and probably take out okay, where was this cut? Here up to like here. Oh, hello. Oh my god, didn't save yet. I'm doing it. I didn't even save this at all. Thank you. Hold your breath. Playhouse. Apparently. I've got 2 dots as well. Saved. I done it. Saved. Natural wood swatches or just we might this is gonna have like a combo. Some's gonna be painted. We'll have like the occasional wooden one as well. I think we can do. This girl is creeping me out. She's just there in the window. And also what's great about these is that they like won't need glass because you always like Otherwise your child might... Do you think we should not put glass in the windows? Because your child might slightly catch a light? Like, I think she might catch a light. Yeah, we'll have another like combustion issue and it'll be very awkward. Mind you, I'm looking at the Playhouse that I'm taking for reference, and one of them has it does have glass in it. Well, plastic, bit of acrylic perspex thingy. One, two, three. Let's see what this looks like. Yeah. One, two, three. That doesn't actually look centered. No, it does. No, something went horribly wrong. Oh, okay, we need to not take it from that part. We just need to take this outside part. Yeah, that's the one. Okay, that makes sense. What was that? Can you technically just copy the other borders from the other walls and then stretch out copies of the wall mesh for the other walls? Can you tell? Yeah, for this one, like I can stretch these out. We've done the work on this first bit and it's literally going to be like copying and pasting and removing and editing a few bits. I'm going to have it that the front and the back is the same. So it'll look like the back will have like a closed door and then the front will have an open door. Just because one of the Tykes one had that. I don't know if there's a thing about the Sims looking in from the back through this window, because there seems to be something going on. Oh shit, did I? Oh, I saved over it. But there seemed to be something going on. It labelled like back of the thing. I don't know if someone goes and scares them from here or something. This child looks very depressed. Not gonna lie. Don't worry, love. It'll be all fine very, very soon. So then we can reflect this. Like, well, you didn't reflect too well, did you? Oh. We need to figure out how wide she's meant to be. Is there a... Oh, I didn't keep it. It's okay though. Modify, center pivot, and we can center them again. Oops. I think you need to be a bit fatter. Okay, maybe not quite. There we go. One wall. No motion reminds you of the Playhouse design that porch. Oh god. This child has seen some shit. There we go. Right, so what we're going to do is make these like the high poly versions. Because the problem is I'm not copying just one thing. Let me zoom in on this thing. Oh, right, so at the bottom actually. Oh, crap. I hate it when this happens. We're going to squish this a bit. Because at the bottom we also need one of these. And I don't want this to be uneven. Even though on this one they made it totally uneven. But you know, it's a cheap Playhouse. Squish, squish, bish. Yeah, exactly. I'm like, should I squish it or should I leave it going that far down? No, let's squish it. Oh, I didn't need it squished that much. Actually, we could turn this off. I don't know how far away this is. Oh, what did I do? No, I didn't want to mirror anything. Modify center pivot. Okay. Oh, I could just raise it up. Okay, I think this was. She actually looks less creepy now. You. She looks less creepy now that there's a wall in place. Oh, I need to sneeze. I can feel it. Oh, that's me. She now has purpose in life, you know. Combine these. We shall bevel you. Press 3 to see how curved you end up being. It's a little bit less. How long does it take to make a pack? Normally 3 weeks. We got less than 3 weeks this time. Personally, you're welcome. You chat away. Oh my god. Thank god my face isn't there. Otherwise I'd be like all large on your screen. This is why I don't do face cam. Right, now I might just copy those to make these ones so I don't have to guess what I did. As little similar TV first, but 2 people at once is not my kind of party. Was it a little bit confusing? Look at your child. Oh, I think we can press 3 on this as well. Oh, there we go. We've got a nice little... duplicate that, spin us round, and bring you into place. flip you in there. Just flop you right in place. Delete you. Delete you. I'm glad we went with the wood one, actually. The plastic one, I had a feeling that it was going to be like even more complicated, which sometimes is not so great. Where are you going? There we go. Basically, we're building a home. Yeah, it would be a little bit, it'd be a little bit sheeny, shiny, you know, a bit of oh god, does anyone like the look of plastic? I don't know. Okay, these need to cut in the middle because you look crazy. 50, 50. Okay, better. Lots of lines in the way. Let's get rid of the lines so we can actually see. So this is what we have so far in her little playhouse. I think we could make the windows a little bit wider in this space. If building a house was like this, I wouldn't do it. This is magic to you? Oh, it's cool like it. Just... like, I think we're quite good on this, right? Mind you, what I did like is sometimes at the bottom they have this a bit fatter than the top, just to make it like it's almost like a kick thingy, but no, I think we're gonna leave it the same. I play what? You keep seeing the scope. Look. It is America. There's this TikTok thing that's like, when's the first time you realized, like, as an American living abroad, that America really messed you up? And some of them are quite crazy. I'm gonna move this out a bit, I think. Okay, we need a discussion, okay? Do we think we should just put this straight across to match the ones we did where this was straight across and get rid of this completely? Should we have a look? Hold on. Let's copy her across. Creepy child. I'm just wondering if it's a simplify. Oh, just to excuse this strange little cutout. Okay. Oh shit. Well, we'll have to move the window up a bit to cover the gap. Boop boop. Oh look, it's totally covered. Right. Nope on the naked one. Okay, so we don't want the naked one. We like the one with the thing. Okay. Bye, bish. Are you doing the curved accent on top? I do this. This needs to be. I do need to like make this a little bit taller. Like it's a bit squished at the moment. To make her a little bit fatter. How does she look? It's important to versatile about the person. Look, let's just. Sometimes we just don't need to be versatile, you know? Sometimes we just have to be specific and say, let's just roll with it. Hey, if my sim doesn't spend $200 it, better have all the bells. How much is this going to cost? Can I make it ridiculous? Can I make it like $2,000? Sorry, simoleons. I keep on wanting to make this fatter. I'm really scared of this looking too puny. Like that's the number one thing I hate is if I get this into game and this looks too skinny, I'm gonna cry. Cry my little eyes out. Oh my god, my throat just made the most heinous sound. I'm sorry, I apologise. I'd had a spoonful of yogurt. €70,000. Okay. 70k euros, no idea what the translation is. I don't know. Simoleons, everything seems to be. I think simoleons, the conversion rate is pretty. Like for a chair, isn't it like a couple hundred simoleons? And they're not exactly designer chairs, so it's definitely not a one-to-one with like pounds and euros and stuff. This doesn't look like it sits equally. It really doesn't. Modify center pivot. I need you to you all to be number one. This is too far forward than it is in the center. Okay. Like this, poor child. Have you had sea bass lately? I had sea bass a couple of days ago. I've had less sea bass. Conversion rate in The Sims is wild, yeah. It is. 450 Somalian seems real, or look at The Sims. I'm gonna look at how much that tent is. Some stuff like, for example, what, a toilet roll? Is it toilet roll is like 50 in the game, right? This child really is really depressed. Like, child needs to seriously, like, oof. Okay, what we're gonna do now is, let me just make sure I'm still on the right track. Yep. Let me group these. And we're gonna mirror you. Oh look, you look so cute. Oh, look at me. I've got a little playhouse. Sad beige baby. It's limitless toilet paper, so it's worth 50. You've got your mock up for the photo shoot ready. Yes. Just be like this. Part 2 is just going to be this child looking through the window. Don't change a thing, please vote. I'm not changing anything. I'm not changing anything. I promise. I'm trying to look on... They have like this little curve. Sims toilet paper's probably from Costco. Bless this poor child. We need like a doorway. The doorway's cute. I think probably we're going to end up bringing this back in again because that's quite a wide doorway. Actually, no, we needed it that wide for the Sims. Maybe we'll make these... Oh. We'll put all this together and we'll work out the proportions. I'm just trying to figure out... Okay, one of these has like the sides completely open basically. If we take this and we mirror this to the back, then we see how big this is going to be. Poor child, stuck in there. And then we can make the side biddies. Edit mesh, duplicate. We extract you out. There we go. Okay, now this one doesn't... Oh, I'm going to keep this little bit of window ledge and we can use that for our windowsill. Like that. Dutch doors are adorable. Yeah. I'll show you what I'm looking at the moment. So I'm trying to decide, like, I like this little cute door thingy. Yeah, so we're not going to do this door, but it's going to be like an arched doorway. The only thing is I actually quite like how this overhangs and it's large at the top. So that's a little bit different to what I've done. But, you know, I'm not copying it. I don't actually like this roof bit. And I've done mine like this, but I don't like this roof. It's not attractive. I like this one instead. So maybe we'll have to get like a plank and cut a semicircle out of it and put it over the top. And then we can get rid of these top bits. Okay, we need to define where this shelf is gonna go. We'll do it so it like intersects perfectly with one of the grooves. Is that good height? We'll soon find out, won't we? Oh, that's wrong. There we go. Get rid of like you. Probably get rid of you. need you. And then... God, I could delete this out, this random bit. And get all these together. Does this need to kind of overhang a little bit? Yeah, probably. Like that. On the sides, they kind of got rid of this bit, but I'll use this for like placement of where to put it all. Let's group this together. Rotate you around. Oh, look at you. You look cute. Perfect spot for the sausage links, yeah. I wish we could have things like, what's it called? God, I don't know where anything is. I'm trying to line up stuff and I see no lines. Where are you, lines? Yeah, I see. I would love, like, if you could play, like, shops in the game. My favorite thing to do as a child was, like, playing shopping games. I want, like, a till where you have to, like, ring up all the goods. Obviously, you can tell I was a born shopper. Okay, I'm gonna have to actually just delete these out and then modify center pivot. I think I'm gonna have to slightly change something because these aren't square. Let me just see something. These were just a let me eyeball it moment. Modify center pivot. Let's go back to the middle. I think we can bring you out. Is this a new skin for the kids' play tent? Yeah, we're gonna have like a proper hard-sided whatchamacallit? A hard-sided playhouse. Mind you, I haven't looked at any of the interactions. Maybe some of the animations will look crazy. I don't know. Is there one where it's just like where they bang on the... I'm really scared that they like gonna bang on the fabric, but the thing is I know that there are no extra kind of animation things on it. At least I thought there wasn't. Oh, this one didn't move. Okay. It's quite a wide opening. Do we want to make it a bit smaller? It needs to be 3 by 3 to make it the way you want it to look. I don't think so. 2 by 2 seems alright. Thank you for subscribing. I feel like we should maybe come up the side a little bit. It's very open. Let me get this back in. One pillar width on each side. Yeah, I'm thinking, what are the ones that I've been looking at? Like, this is very... See, I said it like shares this pillar at the corner. But... Oh, that's just an L. That's hollow inside. I'll ignore that. In mine, it's solid wood. But I think doing something like bringing the battening along the top also makes sense. I think I'm going to bring it up the side. I think. Let me just see how this was done. They put a, mind you, they put a random batten around it. Let's see if we got another one that we like the look of. Oh, here we go. Okay, so they use the same battening, like top to bottom. That makes sense. Sometimes you just gotta look how it looks like in real life. Oops, wrong one. So what we can do is take this, because that's why I wanted to save it, because I knew we'd need it. Oh yeah, need to move you out of the way. Look, you know, Tony, they don't pay me because I look beautiful, you know. Gotta have some smarts too. Like that. And then we can... Bye, Bish. It's nice knowing you. Right, so we work with this one again. We're going to make it like the full width. I always press T instead of R, and it's most annoying. I suspect as much. Yeah, don't pay me because I'm beautiful, okay? Just like Judge Judy. My idol, Judge Judy. Siding you bought over doesn't align with the front and the back. Huh? Right. So now we need to put some cuts in. We just need to decide how... You shrunk the... Oh, did I? Oh, poops. Shit. Bollocks. Oh, okay. Tell you what we can do. Don't worry, we can do this, kids. Kids, we can do it. We can do it. Combine this. And I think I cut it off at a logical place. Oh, I need this. I just need to turn this around. Oh, can I see it from the side? Yeah. Thanks for that observation. Edit mesh, duplicate. I don't know how many you need. Let's just keep duplicating. We can just delete out what we don't need. And then mesh, duplicate. Okay. So then, I think we have enough. We have more than enough. What? Does Judge Judy live next door? Judge Judy is like, seriously, I love Judge Judy. Even her terrible new, what was it, Judy Justice thing. That's on Amazon Prime. Still watch that. That's like when I don't need to concentrate. It's like a good thing. I don't need to concentrate and I can just put that on. She is ruthless. She's like the epitome of ruthlessness. Right, we line up? Yes. Hope we do. You never know. Let me just double check. I'll double check with a duplicate. Oh, stunning. Yep, so we don't need like this one up here. Delete you and bring you up. Hey Jill, welcome in. Bunch of smugs. I watched Justice Judy with my partner. He loves when she screams. Yes, we are doing a kids' playhouse. Excuse that. We're getting the outside shape. There's a lot of. Hold on. Let's do that, and let's take off some lines. Where the bubble of my lines? There we go. As we can see, we've got our depressed child in the window. Mummy left me here. And we're about to do this little side bitty. Edit mesh, duplicate. And we just need to decide how wide we want our window to be. And then we can delete this out. What would our Sims wear if they went to the opera is what my camp ass came up. What? Did I miss something? Abandoned shop. Yeah, we're trying to do. We thought wood. We're gonna put like a little window box out here, the same as what's it called? Yeah, little window box out here, the same as we have on the house. Modify center pivot. Okay, let's roughly look at how wide this would be. That's about right. Is that half decent size? Oh, these need a cut in the middle actually. Because they'd be wide. Thank you. Think it is, yeah. I think it's about the right width. We can take this and mirror it. Like a vetamon. That's perfectly centered. And we'll do this afterwards. And then we can cut this out. 50. Oh, there's lines there. Didn't need that. Oops. Okay, maybe I did. That is the most weirdest thing. I'm deleting one line, it's getting rid of two others. Okay, I'm not going to ask what it's doing. We're just going to put another line back in. What? Do I have other lines at the edge? I don't have other lines. Hold on. Let me see what this looks like unsmoothed. Okay, strange goings on. Bring you into there. We'll make this one like... I said we're gonna... The other side's gonna be the same as this, right? Building up has at the same time. I just imagine Sim Sam in a full book gown with tiara and Tony in white tie. I don't know if Tony subscribes to that one. Delete that out. Attach that one. Bye. Thanks. Oh. Okay. Thinking mistakes. Thinking mistakes. Is this not its own separate thing? Yeah. Thanks. Oh, but the back is different. What a numbnut. That's why I was like, huh? Let me just move this out of the way. Okay, that's gonna go to there, and this one goes to here, and then we can get rid of you. Bye, it was nice knowing you. Mirror that bitch. This is so cute. Is it toddler hair approved? Yes. Well, not this. I don't know. We don't have any toddler mannequins for me to check this. But you'd be able to see the little sausage in there, you know? Let me just bring this up to cover this little bit up here. Boop, boop. There we go. So this little bit is now all gonna be one. Oh, I need to bring in the thingy. Let's see how much we need to bring this in by. I think it should overhang this a little bit actually. Let's do like 0.5. Doesn't need to be quite that much. 2. There we go. It's turning into something special. Yes. You possibly get the toddler from the pose pack. Don't forget to. Oh yeah. What is this? Oh, I need to bring you up. Hold on. We'll turn this like. Oh, are you not joined? Okay. Nice to know. We'll have a look and try and make sure this is toddler proof before we're done. Right, we'll get all of you together. Just the thing coming through. Hold on, I'm trying to make out something. Yeah, I like my thing coming through it. Or do we want it to just finish kind of like halfway in this? It looks kind of weird if it's all the way over. So, like when it's kind of halfway like that, looks a bit better. Look at that. Also, I think I might make this a bit fatter. You know, it doesn't have to be as slim as this little lady. Also, this needs to be a bit deeper. Yep, Julie, we are doing a Playhouse. Playhouse extravaganza. Let's extract you. Can we look from above? There we go. Like it needs to be shelf-like. I want you to be able to put stuff on it. Should it come out? I think it should come out more to the outside than the inside. God, what have they got in this? This one has like a shelf on the inside on one side, but... Oh my god, it's a small ickle child! Also, by the way, I really want to do a mailbox. It's a little shelf with nothing being able to... yeah, with nothing being able to be placed on it. Look, I am not going to do you guys dirty like that. I would never, ever, ever leave you with a shelf that couldn't have any clutter placed on it. I think... Never would I ever. I think what I'm going to do... Yeah, you can put stuff on the inside, like for example, you just plop stuff in. But I think I'm going to have this coming out more to the outside so that you really can fit stuff on it. Kind of like that. So it goes from the inside, but it's more on the outside. Like you could put like a plant pot, I don't know. Plant pot, you want a plant pot there? Okay, I think we are half decent. What I don't understand is why this is... Oh no, it's meant to be fatter, but... I think I need to rotate these. The sides are slightly different widths. I needed to rotate this to do this on this side. Like that. Oh, and also these need to go lower at the top as well. Isn't Jesus, so it's now. I will give you all of the slots you need, okay, to put your clutter up there. You can be here to judge and see what when I do it. Snap you up there. I think she looks half decent, right? I wish you could do like build your own thingy, but mesh, combine. And then what we want to do is just, oh, we mirror you. Oh, I didn't need to smooth you. I wanted to mirror you. Oh, look at you. Do not merge the borders, thanks. Okay, we can get rid of you because you don't make sense. Can't put inside because I don't, yeah. Yeah, I don't want your Sims to be blocked by anything. There's quite a few animations on the inside of the tent. So that's why I'm not putting all the stuff on the inside. It's looking so good. Yay! Can we have a bottle of Robinsons on the service hatch? Want a bottle of Robinsons? We'll put some decoration on this. This might come in a bit because I still think this is probably a bit too wide. I'm sure your Sims don't go all the way up to the... what's it called? I'm sure they don't go all the way up to the entrance. I'll have to have another look. Hey, Indiana. Cece's going... Do you know what? Loads better. I was in a bit of a funky mood and couldn't really get started. Like we did a trim already. Well, I say we. Maybe you guys were here in spirit as I was doing it by myself on Saturday. But yeah, it was like pushing shit up a hill, you know? The struggle was real. I think I was up till 2:30 doing that. But I think we're good on this so far. Like this super cute fruit shoot bottles. Tiny flower boxes. Yeah, we're going to do tiny flower boxes. Let's look at those. Save. We need to get into our file. We don't have them in here. No. Let's get into window boxes. Should be at the bottom, I think. All these files. Where are you? Window box. Am I blind? There we are. But yeah, Indiana, I'm glad you're having fun using it. I've seen quite a few builds, so put a smile on my face. Fruit shoot bottles. Apple pie and a lemonade pitcher. Oh god. Don't say things like this to me. That's a very cute idea though. Super cute idea. Okay, we only need like this one tile one. This is the low though. I want the high, I suppose. Actually, we need both. Oh, I don't need to export this where we had it. Have it. Where's the... Oh, we don't really have a high poly of this. What was the difference between this? Oh, that's probably the final thing. Mesh, combine. Okay, file, export selection. This is gonna be window box. Hi. Where's the other one? Blueberry. You want a blueberry pie? I don't know about that. The only thing about this is also the whole no glass in the windows thing, I think will benefit us because I think we don't have the mesh groups. I have to find an object to clone this and then add all the tuning to. I'm gonna try and see if it can be made base game. Right, what were we doing? let's drag you in. Brenna, I'm so excited for the CC. Your attention to detail is amazing. Chef's kits. Thank you so much. Hey, Jay Reese. We are doing good. There's no glass next. Look, I told you. Safety feature. I told you there's perspex in it. I think my next door neighbours, right, growing up, they had a playhouse because they had every piece of play kit outside in their garden. Did I? No, not actually. I lie. I had one thing. That was a swing. Me at the swing was at the back of the garden. You know, so on my lonesome, just went to the back of the garden and swang on the swing. And also, it would come out of the ground. It wasn't fully stuck in there. So if I swung a bit too vigorously, the swing would just come forward, you know? Maybe the neighbour's kids were good kids. No, they were just spoilt, okay? I don't know what you're talking about. It was an angel. It's an angel, okay? It's a child. What are these window boxes? We need... Sorry, I'm just trying to find what I want. One tile window box. There we go. We just need to make these... Oh, hello. We just need to make these the same size. So I can use the high poly. Can I place a Stellar 12 on a windowsill? Yes, you can. If you wanted, but remember, Stella is 18 plus only. Our neighbours had a kids' playhouse outside. It was full of spiders. Yeah, it was like a full-size playhouse. It had like a mezzanine level, I swear to God. And it had plastic perspex in the window. So you could fry in there if you wanted to. Fry away. I think this is correct. There we go. Let's get this going. Oh, I really don't need the... I'm gonna have to make the... I'm sure I can use this to make the low poly again. But I'm keeping this because I don't want to remake the low poly. 0% Stella, the non-alcoholic, perfect for children, right? Swine wink. Are you working on a playhouse and a sandbox for this? Yes, I am. Sandbox is kind of more like the surround of a sandbox because oh god, these need to be made way smaller, right? This is how small this playhouse is. This is a one tile window box. We might have to ditch this at the bottom actually. Sometimes. Yeah, the sandbox is going to be like the surround of it and maybe like a bucket and spade. And then, do you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to delete out one of these. I think probably only need one, if not none. Wow, that was a bit too much. It's just so fat. I think we're gonna have to get rid of this one. Everything is huge. So in the game, if you have island living island living, if you paint sand terrain paint, your sim can can build sand castles. So that's what we're gonna try and use. Yeah, so it'll be surround and the what's it called? my jeez Louise. Who knew they were this big? Because I didn't. Kids things, kids things. Maybe to make them less bulky, should we remove the bottom curved bit? Let's turn this off. Yeah, I think I might have to take the back off. It was good for our full-size ones, but not so much for this. The only thing is, how is this going to look? Let's delete you out. No, we got something that we didn't want. Right, let's flatten you out. Uh-oh, I got something else while I was there. Oh, I hate this when it does it. Let's get you out. Extract you. Combine you. Just work on you. Like this. Like this. Yeah, I think it can be super simplified for this. I'm wondering if we actually just do a literal box. Like, it's a cool idea, but for example, you never see the back of this, so you're right, but where are we? You're still ginormous, you know? She is a girthy girl. I'm wondering if we simple it down and just have a box, or if I get rid of this bottom one, do we think this one looks better? I still need to make it more like that. Still looks cute, right? And then we can make it slimmer. Where is my thing to snap to? There it is. You're like, everything's like, oh yeah, it'd be so cool if we had those windows. Yeah? Did you see how long it took to fit those windows in? Oh. And then let us hold on, we'll move you in and then center you. How big were we before? Did we overhang the windows? I can't remember. I feel like we just like aligned this with the end of this. That's what I'm gonna try this time. She is thick. It was small and flush with 4-inch flower box with only 1 or 2. Oh, you're talking about the one. There's actually the one of the ones we saw. It just has like a flower pot in it or something. Yeah, it's got like a flower pot. But these, I don't like those ones. Like, for example, this is cute, right? I think we should just Do you think we should just literally put a box? God, there's so many different ones. Not to brag, it's me. You brag away. Oh, you were talking about your kids' Hello Flower box? You love the Stella item, the Curse Forge? Thank you. I was particularly happy with the Stella bottle. I think... Sorry, I really want to say I think you stink. But I think a square one, as much as this is cute, I know these need to be a bit shallower, but also you're never going to fit in flowers into this, right? Oh my god, my stomach's... Not my stomach, my throat is making such sounds. Welcome, Lady Luck. I hope you're Lady Luck. Could do with some luck. Can you pass me on your luck? You like dandelions, though. Make them all sorts of fake colours. Oh my god, who are you? Sunflowers would be cool, but mind you, sunflowers are really tall, aren't they? Sorry, this isn't even at the right height. It's meant to be under here, isn't it? Oh my god, we're too narrow? What happened to us under here? Oh yeah, because this wasn't the real thing. So we need to make this a bit wider at the bottom. Depressed child. Okay, can we have a hey buddy? Victoria, welcome in. Should we just make this a box? Because this adds a lot of width, this extra thing at the top. And I think we should just make it a box. Yeah, I think it should just be a box. Bye, gorgeous overhang. It was nice knowing you. It was cool to know you. Look, it's a box, guys. After all of that, we've ended up with a box. Isn't it stunning? Let's just randomly get these. Oh god, these are way too... We're gonna have to pick something else for also the flower box, because these are just huge. Absolutely ginormous. Okay, what we're gonna do is we're gonna go to like... Let me see this little thingies. We are going to go to this position here. We can do this. We can do it. Look, it's a box. Exactly. Invented boxes. Can we make those fatter? You want fatter? I don't think we can go any fatter, to be quite honest. Like if they're that far away from the thing, they're gonna look a bit. Mind you, we can go a bit fatter because we got rid of that bevel, right? The extra outside bit. We're gonna put enough flowers in there that it covers up the top, so we actually don't even need to do, like, normally I would probably actually, oh, screw you. I need to build this like a box, like a proper box. So nothing is ever easy, is it? Nothing is ever easy. What we're gonna do is we're gonna build it like a proper box with sides. It's gonna be like super simple, 4 sides, so that you just can see where they go together. So then we have one that goes like up to there, and then combine those, and then duplicate. Yeah, so we build it like a proper box just so that it has thickness to it at the side. Where are you, end bits? There you are. Oh, I need my lines. Really, really simple boxes. Actually, do you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna bring these back so you can't see. I think it would be better if this was almost inside, so this went all the way to the edge. Yeah. Okay. Slight cheating. I don't think there needs to be a back on it. Yeah, we'll put a few flowers in it. I don't know what yet. Then we have to hunt for them and arrange them. This is why, by the way, I've allowed myself 4 days. Just to give you a heads up, I've allowed myself like 4 days to get this done. I'm going to put this in line with this so it doesn't clip at the bottom, because this is going to intersect. Mind you, I'm leaving that in there because I don't know how much of the window underneath I'm going to see. What the hell happened there? Thank you. Voila. What a delicious box. That's what she said. Box, are you making it with wood? Yes. Props. And then we just need like we need an underside. Just need a random bit of, we need what's it called, soil, and we need the underside, so we can just, once we've done one, we can done the other. Right, are you like kind of halfway here? Right, this goes to like there. And you can go in there, and you can go in there. out of sight. Duplicate you down. Mesh display reverse. It's the one. Did you comment on this message I sent? Oh my god. Yes, I did. I did comment. You must have missed it. Borrow still some fixes flat. I don't think he's got any that would actually fit in this. Favorite CC build creators. Thank you so much, Jennifer. Welcome on in. I haven't saved in a while. Let me file, save scene. Depressed child again. Just looking at our flower box that's totally barren. Do we think this comes out too much? Do we want this to be a bit deeper? Okay, let me just do that with everything grouped together so then it makes sense. Nope, I want to select you. Why are you not selecting? Yep. Combine you all. If we go deeper, because we also go through, I think so. It looks like it's really far away, but mind you, it never... Stuff protruding from places always looks really strange. Like, I always want to, like, lots of people ask for windowsills, and they always look super strange. Okay, if we press 3... You know, you've got your little thing on the side. Let's put all this together. Go away, child. Oh, did I just press a square? What? Oh no, that was my sizing thing. Okay, we have a window box, right? Now we can mirror you. Looking cute, right? And then we'll probably... I don't know if we're gonna... Do we need them on the back as well? I think maybe it might look too repetitive on the back. Maybe that can look like it is like the exit or something. So we need to make a door. Yeah, none on the back. I think it would just be a bit too repetitive. So we need to make a little half door. This one's cute. Yeah, just on the front. Like this little curve looks cute. I think those are cute, right? Yeah, I think is that an actual dollhouse? It looks even miniature. It doesn't look like it's quite a dollhouse. So yeah, this kind of style. Excellent, welcome CC, love your CC. Gonna be extraordinary for playing with kids and household members. Thank you for your hobber. Oh, no problem. Yeah, I was thinking of the half door because for them to use this, it always has to be open. And for some reason, I just like the look of a half door that's always open. Don't ask me why. I don't know why. But yeah, I kind of like these ones where they're kind of half open. Okay, so let's snatch a bit out of here. Let's turn you back to this. Get some lines back. Hey, Love and Sims, welcome on in. Let's. Is this door gonna be as fat? Doors are normally like a little bit skinnier than the frame, right? But this one is like. I think my thing's gonna be a bit slimmer. It depends, because I feel like this would be a very fat door. What if I center pivot? It's always gonna be open. Oh, behave. You know one thing? I hope that our window boxes don't intersect with it being open. Let us. Like, I think you should be a little bit slimmer. As I said, this thing is going to be giant, so wide. What programs do I make? I use Maya to mesh everything. You need Sims 4 Studio to port into game. You also need Blender. I would just recommend using Blender and Sims 4 Studio. And also Photoshop. And what else do I use? Substance Painter. Yeah, I really want this entrance to be slimmer, but I'm scared that your Sims are going to clip. Because they made the opening this large. Do we need to go into game to double check like how much space kids need? I think we do. Because I want to make this narrower because I think it's a tiny bit too slimmer piece of wood. I've done it slimmer. I've done it slimmer. Yeah, it's better safe than sorry. Working all this out and then being like, Right, let us quickly go into game. We will just like we will just cheat a toddler and a child into the game. I don't know what other interactions there are. Yogurt. Really, I should stop soon though. 3 hours, 20 minutes. Yeah, better save them more work. You was thinking, put a piece of wood on both sides and gate directly in the middle. Oh, there's already uprights there, so I don't need more. I'm just doing like a frame for the door. And then it probably is gonna have what it had paneling in the other ones. So I'll probably do that. Yeah, the gate has to be open. The front door has to be open because your kids need to get in there. So we're gonna have to like cheat. Can we? Where are you? How do we add Sims in? Do we have to do it on the thingy box? How do you add Sims into the house? I know you can normally spawn them. Yeah, I think I have MCC in, don't I? Oh, please don't tell me I don't have MCC in. Oh, don't they come in like... Hold on. We're gonna modify in CAS. We can just... Yeah. Oh. Hold on. CAS.full edit mode. I thought I had MCC in. That's the thing. Yeah, I was like... I can create an animal, but for some reason I can't create a person. Oh, mode. Then I shall... Let me just see. No, I'll do it in this. Oh, what was the link? Steal their kids. I can just here look. I tell you what we'll do. You, my son, are no longer a teen. You are a child. Okay? And you are a toddler. Deal with it. Why can't I not play? What's wrong with it? Have I... Oh. There you go. Is he fine? Yeah, whatevs. Oh, what's wrong with him? Oh, he hasn't got an aspiration. Mental. Okay. Oh, oh, okay. It's just updated yesterday. Yeah, I don't think it was broken in mine. Oh, sorry. I'm trying to put my feet up. Ugh, getting old. Oh. Right. Play with. Pierce. Off you pop. Now I want to see if there's anything that adults can do while they're in there. They are pretty much full width, right? Where are you? Oh my god, it takes them so long. It'll be finished by the time you get in there. Oh, they are like right up to this edge. They look so cute. Can they do anything else while they're in here? Make believe play inside, nap, sleep. Oh, it was a new stable release. Is there anything else you can do in here? Okay, can they do anything? Play as monster. That's what I wanted to do. Oh my god. Petrify your children. The kids are too scared to play as monster. He looks... Oh. Okay. So the answer is we need this full width. They come out right. I think they're going to be... Oh, I can cheat this though. They won't... I don't think they have any. He's too scared. There we go. Let's make believe. What's he do? Was it exactly the same? I feel like it's exactly the same, right? Oh, he's not. How cute. Make believe. Oh my god, they go out. Okay, I need this as the height. Oh shit, though. Did you see how that moved? Portals I see must be. People are wanting to do it all the time. So I don't think they go out the back one, but they're putting their hand there. Look, that's even not the right height. It needs to be a tiny bit lower. Okay. By the way, they said they fixed this, and look at the child's head still moving. So, moral of the story is we need this ginormous opening, and we need these openings on the side. What else is there to do in here? Okay, if he like naps in here. Oh my god, you're too cute. Okay, can you like sleep in there? Okay. Maybe put a cushion into the bottom. Oh, I don't know. I'll put the very, very hard wooden floor in the inside. So let me just look, because they're make-believe. They tapped on the side, and I just want to see if there's some kind of weight paint on the tent, because so if you do this in, where are we? What's this one? My god, why is it not even show me what's what? Yes, there is weight paint. Oh, you bitch. I don't know what to say, what to do, how to make you see. This is nothing in real life, it might just have been a bad dream. You can run, this is kind of like the same as a bed. But I think what I can do is, see this blue, it means don't move. So if I paint if everything is blue, then nothing will move when they do the animation. So it needs all of these weights in, because it tells, basically this tells it to move most here, and then it like dissipates out. But I don't want mine to move at all. Yeah, everything's gonna be like blue. You could put a blanket on the bottom instead of a wooden foot. Yeah, we'll see how we go. You could put the width of the door and then put an open gate from the inside. Oh. No, we're not cancelling the Playhouse. Trust me, we can troubleshoot this one. This one, because it's fabric, it has all these weights on it. It's the same as a bed. Like, it tells it where to move. But we don't want to move because it's a solid thing. So I can just have these same things assigned. But everything is basically going to be 0. So nothing moves, because we don't want anything to move. But we'll troubleshoot that. As long as I know that now, we're alright. What about just the floor? Like, as in, you can see like the underneath. like no floor at the bottom. So then you have what should we call it there? It's supposed to make a no footprint blanket. I can change this actually into a rug footprint. It will place down, and you can place anything inside. It won't detect the outside bits. Oh, foam square playmats. Those are quite cute. Okay, so this has to be like this, right? We're just gonna have an extra wide door. And then we wanted to make a curved top to this as well. Right, let me do this one. Let me mirror you. Oof, you're what? I'm making it in place, but it will be hinged outwards. And then duplicate you. How will be different? Really think it will give it some dimension. Yeah, we're gonna make this slightly curved, and then the top is also gonna be curved. We're gonna hand do our curve by eye, because we're that insufferable. Where are you going? You can't wait for this. I'm gonna die. It's gonna look cute. I have plans for the kids' bedroom as well, which I think might probably end up being, let's just say a crowd pleaser maybe. Right, how high does this want to be? Right, we're gonna curve up here. Oh, we can always change the height of this. We just need to block it out. This is just like a quick drag to make the proportions correct. So what we need is one in the middle. And then let me double check this curve. I can tell you, my weakness is curves. I always attempt to do a curve and it always takes me 5 attempts. I'm going to start curving it when it meets with that. Oops. Oh, we don't need you anymore. Oh, this one goes all the way across. Oh, that was a quick observation that I didn't even realise I had. Okay. Slight change. Is that this needs to come for that to make sense. Don't my laptop be able to cope with all this? He says I think we asked my hubby for again. Well, I'd say get it on the Christmas list already. I think it might be an essential. That's that one, and then this has to go here. Yeah, you should just be asking for a gaming laptop regardless. I have to say, as good as my razor blade is, this thing is too hot. Like, actually too hot. It's just insufferable. I can't play with it on my lap. I have to put a book underneath to make sure that it doesn't get, like, burn me, because I think if that touched my skin it would actually burn me. MSI Raider. Does it look like a gamery laptop? I covered my razor because it has the green badge on the back. I covered it with a D-brand skin, so it didn't look, it looked less gamery. Play on Mac in a building was... How do you find the experience playing on a Mac, The Sims? Because I'm thinking next of going Mac for my laptop. I would never go Mac for my main PC. But for my laptop, which is like casual gaming and making CC while I'm away, I kind of want to try it. I feel like these should be fatter. These are quite... Okay, not that fat, jeez. Okay, still not that fat. Maybe 2. Like, I think they're a bit of a chunky surround. Ah! Don't want me. The steel series so it blows that it doesn't get hot. Oh, mine, the fans, as soon as I press play on The Sims, the fans go like booting up like crazy. And the fans go at like full speed, but it's still roasting. Have a Mac PC and old Toshiba laptop, and to be honest, Sims is the same on both. I would prefer the Mac though, because it was better spec. M1 Mac Pro can run it. Do wish I had real power behind it because it's not at max settings. Yeah, that's the thing. I'm like, I feel like on the Mac they limit you, which I think it actually could do max settings, right? But it kind of, the Mac version limits the way that the graphics look. Okay, we now need to chamfer you. Okay. Get ready for the smoothest curve of your life. Not. What if we did actually just do that? This. Let me see what this looks like. So press 3. Oh my god, look at it. It's stunning. Let me just improve this a bit. It really is just a full circle though. What I need to do is put in some support lines here. So this is like a sharp edge. We're not quite there. Stop this. I think it needs to be more extreme at the beginning. This needs to be less. What do we think? Might look alright. Let me turn these lines off. Your Mac Mini, your Mac settings? Okay, yeah. I'm running it more lag as I have more CC on it. I used to be on Mac for everything, but my frame rate, like I had an iMac and the frame rate was absolutely shocking. Like when I got my PC, like of course it was rendering frames so fast that there was like serious screen tearing. I think it was like I don't know, like 200, 100, I think it was like 170 frames or something. And I was like, oh wow. Sorry, I'm stirring my juice. It keeps on separating. Chipmunk music. This is why I'm building. I want more CC and I don't want to break my Mac. Did you like that? Oh god, it doesn't look too pretty. What the hell's in there? Okay, so all we need now is a little infill panel. Oh, my throat is making some unsightly sounds. I'm very terribly sorry. Let me get a plane. You know, we're moving on from, what's it called? Moving on from cubes. Moving to the big boy leagues of planes. Love the curd, looks gorgeous my students will want to live inside that. They will. I hope we'll do a nice little hinge on it and everything. And then we can position it to like open. We get to choose how many little divisions we want and everything. Oh, is this still in front of it? Lol. Right, let us extrude. Face, delete. Then bridge you across. Oh shit, what happened? Bridge. Something is wrong with this. Right, delete you. And then this to this. Bridge. Thank you. How many divisions do we want? Oh my god. Can we be the hinges for a hinge? You can, whatever you like. Yeah, I will save, I will save. Thank you. Let's see. Is that the right amount or less? I think maybe less. Should be like this. I think the less the better. And then we delete out these. And then we do the old bevel. Less is definitely more. Definitely we're making CC, always less is more. In game, everything always looks smaller, especially like this is going to be outside. It's going to look tiny, to be quite honest. Like you saw how small that tent looks in game. Let's see what this looks like. Why does this look insipid? Where are you? Better. Turn my lines off. Plan with them in about fix kitty flowers and leave them. Oh, do you know what? I didn't think of kitty flowers. Don't they have like Parenthood has like this fake flower thing in a pot. Those actually might look cool. Outstanding, yes, we are doing good, right? We just need to like mirror this. Where are you? There you are. I'll put you roughly in here. Modify, center pivot. Is there a halfway line on this? Yeah, there's a halfway line on this. Yeah, the popsicle stick pot. Yeah, that's a cute idea. Kitty flowers. Right, let us take a look. This panel looks strange to me. Let me have a look. Oh, it's not that the panel looks strange, just because I've made it quite close. I think I need to recess it a bit more. Oh, okay, I didn't go that far. Basically, I want it to be as close as possible without overlapping. Modify some pivot. Is there a way to leave them empty and store kids' toys in them? I think I'd rather have them have something there, you know? I think otherwise this looks a bit like just a block of wood. About nifty knitting fake flowers. Oh, that might be cool. We'll have to have a look in game. Let me combine all this. Now, is our thing at the right height? We also need to make this curved. Let us edit mesh. Actually, I just don't need to duplicate you. We're gonna make like a curve that finishes up this top bit, because I don't know how high we need this. I think it can probably curve here. Go Bill now. Thank you very much, Tashi. Thanks for stopping by. Yeah, the nifty knitting ones, we'll have to have a look at them. Lonely depressed child still there. I think the last thing we're gonna do is put like a curved thing here. So this is always gonna be on the back as well. Let me... Like the one at the back is always going to be closed, but the one at the front is going to be open. So let me get this one out, because I need my dinner. It's past. I didn't actually have lunch properly. We have to do hinges. We might steal them again. Don't tell anyone. What way does a door open? Always hinges on this side. Well, at least in the game they are. This is, mind you, we don't have to properly rotate this. We can fake rotate and just plop it in a good place. That's why I was like, is this going to intersect? Just need a little bit less. Mind you, I'm scared that they're going to come along and like walk past this. That's 90. Let's do it in increments of 10 now. Okay, not too bad. What was that? I think that's 110. And then we can like move this outwards so that we can put some hinges in. Stealing cows. Do you know the designer brand Artifort by any chance? I do not. What kind of stuff do they do? Oh yes, the height of the bar. Can we please have like some kind of miracle? Oh, it's lower. Oh, it just happens to be like kind of like this next groove down. Okay. Let us extract you. we get rid of that. Plastic here, they a lot of collabs with other designers from around. Yeah, I've never heard of them. Hold on, we can put this. I can use this. Wasn't it that it was actually too high? Like it could be a little bit lower than this. We'll do a very precise, but a little bit lower. That's how a little bit lower we do. Oh, actually, we'll put it a tiny bit higher because I can just see something's poking through. There you go. Lol, did I delete stuff out when I was playing around? Precision. That's what you call serious precision, alright? I can just slightly see the mesh poking through when I zoom out, so I'm like, put it back together again. Combine you, then mirror you. Stunning. Dolls, you're stunning. Okay, those are at the right height. We have this. We're gonna do some hinges, right? So typically the hinges would be seen on the outside. Did we have hinges? We totally stole hinges already this set. So I think it was indoors, right? Yeah. Is there a thing that says hinge? Hinge. Oh, look at you, delightful hinge. Great idea. You could make it open from the center on each side to interfere less. Make it open from the center on each side. I don't understand. I don't have a clue. Oh, you mean like that? Oh, okay. I quite like the one door. This is not the Wild West here, Tony, okay? It's not quite. Oh, when do you just hate it when you haven't? Oh. I think this. These hinges, I don't know what happened to me when I made these, but they are so fat. I always have to do a special bake for them. There we go. Oh, look at you, hinge. You're so ginormous. I think we might need to make our hinges. Cowboy. Saloon doors. Thicken. These thin hinges. Oh my god, I can't speak. These hinges are thick. Thick. We're going to slightly thickify the hinges. also going to do is turn you back to 90 degrees so we can put the hinge in place. Okay, these are way too... Yeah, these are just humongous. So... what we might do is just... how much by? No, you're just generally huge. Yeah, the hinge is way too wide. Let's do this one and then we'll see. I'll tell you what we'll do. Take you out because I can't select you properly. And we'll make you the width of the door. Well, that was a bit simple, wasn't it? Don't like this, it's too simple. Make it exactly the width of the door. Actually, can make it even slimmer. I think we need to make them not as tall as well. So basically completely different. We'll probably just like get rid of one... Oops. Two screws. They're not meant to quite be like perfect. One's meant to be like, oh, isn't it like spacing for weights? One's meant to be like there and there. Mind you, it'll look weird if I don't just center it. Highly accurate, I did that by eye. Also, I think these can go smaller. It's funny, then again, I'm stuff. It better shout me out. What? Had my first week at my internship last week and assisted with an interior photo shoot for a known magazine here, and I just found out I'm going to be in the credits. Check you out in the credits. One screw? I can't do one screw. It's got to be two at least. Right, this one's gonna go like that. There we go, there we go. We're going to take you, modify, center pivot, duplicate you. Is that straight? No, it's not. There we go. Oops. Like that. I'm gonna put this like right here. Oh my god, they're so tiny. Oh, Daniel, thank you. The super chat. For some reason, my notifications are super slow. Thank you so much. What currency is that? Does the notification want to come up? Come on. I've got to say that YouTube is a little bit slow on this one, but thank you so much. Looks like Malaysia. It's Malaysian currency. Okay. Do you know what's really fun about being on Patreon is you have people from all over the world, and Oh, I should have copied this all together. And seeing like where everyone is from is so much fun. And seeing all the currencies, because what's it called? Patreon keeps adding like more and more currencies that they accept you to like pay in, and so you always get email. I get an email of every patron that comes through, and then it says like what currency they paid in. Wow. Thank you very much. That was a very slow notification for a super chat, but most appreciated. I'm sorry that my stream is that slow. Love to see it. Thank you so much. From Malaysia. Have it? No. Haven't been to Malaysia. Can't we do a where are you from question? Yes, we can. Yeah, it wasn't delayed at all. Yes. Everyone tell me where you're from. Come on, let's get it out. Let's get it out in the open. Where are you from? San my shoe. Okay. I don't know if I'm glassing San my shoe as NYC. To be honest with you. Chile. Oh, it's on the list. London, United Kingdom. The best coast. Northern Ireland. Is Linwood, is WA Washington? Please tell me that. Like, I don't know all your shortenings for your states. Belgium? Oh, I have some, yeah. Belgium's on the list. I have some, there's a really nice hotel that I wanted to go and stay in. It's like an epic converted, I think it was converted nunnery. Brindleton Bay, aka Boston. North Carolina, Northeast Scotland. Oh my god, is it cold up there? Are you frozen? Are you still alive? Because all I can just think of is the cold. All North Carolinians. North Carolinians. Apparently you guys, I don't know, do I track North Carolinians? This is a thing. Okay, I just needed to make this slightly more... God, who would imagine that the hinge end is this? Wee, a bit too far there. If they randomly say from America, I can tell. Yes, Washington State. Okay. Washington State is in Seattle, right? East of England, the most easterly point. So you're in Kent then? Big other best. Oh yeah, I forgot to say mine. I'm from London, England. Brazil. Oh. Another thing on the bucket list. It's another place. A lot of Dutch people here. It's really funny. Like you normally have yeah, I see Netherlands. You normally in the analytics, it's like I would say 40% of my audience will probably be from America. And then the next countries are normally like Brazil. Brazil is high. It seems like everyone in Brazil loves The Sims. Germany's high. UK is high. I think after that it's maybe like Poland. Australia, very few. Australia doesn't seem to be quite high up in the charts. Winston-Salem, North Carolina is my city. Your city? Suffolk? Oh, that's the furthest point? I thought the furthest point was in Kent. Aussies are fighting for their lives. Those animals. Obviously, this is the reason why they can't tune in, right? Can't tune in because they're fighting for their lives. Right, what we're gonna do is move you like, we'll just guesstimate this for like the height. Don't tell anyone I did that, but it's just totally what I do every time. Then we join this together and then we can rotate this. And we can just move it into place. You want 10 degrees again. Hey, Jason, welcome in. Have you seen their spiders? I'm never going. I have seen their spiders, hence why I've never visited. I always thought I was going to go to Australia to go and watch tennis, but that was just... Now I don't watch tennis anymore, so let me one less rotation, and then we fudge this into place. Okay, we're just like, oh, look. This looks like it's kind of going into the center. This one not so much. I feel like this needs to be further to the outside. Like a there. Oh, look at you. You're so cute. Look at you and your little hinges. Hmm? Your spider's actually quite chill. Oh, no. I like spiders in England. They're fine. They're like not too big, right? I think once there was one in my bedroom and I saw it and I was like, just don't come towards me. Don't come towards me. And I think I was watching a movie in bed with like just the light of the screens, and then this thing just ran across me and I was like, no! Like, I'm not actually scared of spiders as long as you don't try and crawl on me. Like, otherwise, I'm like, fine. It's fine. Let me mirror you. Oh shit, didn't mean to do that. Combine you. Mirror you to the back. Look at you. We'll fudge these into place. They don't really need to be exactly. Right, no one will ever tell that they're incorrect. See, like that? Oh look, there's like lovely hinges on the back. Bloody hell, I know. I don't, how I've been streaming for 4 hours and 19 minutes. I think this is me dead. We've I think we've hit a brick wall. But it actually looks half decent. I think do we agree? Where is the turn this off? Let's put on a bit of shadowing so it looks like, well, it looks a bit burnt, but it looks good. The only thing is, okay, guys, do you agree with me? I feel like I want to bring this paneling a little bit like this to actually just be a window. Do you think it looks a bit strange going all the way up to the top? 3/4 of decent. Yes, decent. I think I want to bring the paneling just across here. Yeah, I think it looks a bit too open. And this, we'll put this like across here. Just bridge the gap. Let's just do that now. Like, we'll make it coincide with a bit of paneling or something. Like to there. Curve it, curve it. Oh, I haven't done this. We're gonna have a curve over here, but I don't feel like a curve over here. Oh shit, we need to extract this. Yeah, I like a curve. We're gonna do above the door. Like this is gonna curve. So we have curves on this and curves on that. Let me turn this thing off. It's most annoying. But for these ones, I quite fancy straight bits. Question is, no, it can just go across. Okay. We just need to extract this out as well. We can compare the sides as well. Right, this. I almost want to just get rid of this for a sec. Okay, this to there. And this to there. Bridge yourself. Yes. So then we do here to here. Here to here. Bridge. Jeez. Oh, it's the first time we're seeing green. There we go. Oh, I think it looks a bit strange. What if it was like there? So at least you've got one bit of paneling in between. Let me do that. I think it just needs, because this is plain, I think it just needs to at least have a groove in the middle. Otherwise it looks a bit weird. Yeah, 2 panels. Copy a piece and stretch it out. This is what we're doing. Here we go. I've got you. There we go. This doesn't have to modify. We'll go to like. Go to like here. Is there something I can get hold of? Smidge higher to cut that out. Like that. Two panels, two panels, two panels. She's beauty, she's great, she is. I think it's the best question for the Sims team, not for Sam, to have her do the work for today to create a build for building. Create a build for building the Playhouse project. What? What? I'm gonna keep this just in case I change my mind for some strange reason. But I do think it definitely does need a top bit. Combine you, mirror you, and then we call it, well, not a real day, but like probably, actually it probably will end up being a day. Oh, okay, get what you mean. Yeah, a building the Playhouse thingy. We can put some extra, there's going to be extra decoration. I'm sure we can fit it in. Here we have the base bit. Oh, we didn't do this bit inside. Whoops. Don't mind me. Just going to connect them again. Where are you? There you go. Oh, you and your green. There we go. We'll just delete you out again and mirror you. Okay. This is the final countdown. No, I don't want you. I want you. It's not my border. Oh my! I think this actually is going to look cute. Yes, Sarah, making a play. We are. We're making a playhouse. I think we got it, guys. Let us make everything smoothed. There we go. Ta-da! Not too sure what we're doing on the floor on the inside. Might even... You're the best CC creator. Oh, thank you for so much. Fuchsia and black swatch, you get out. There'll be no fuchsia and black swatch in my life. Okay? Might be cool like a sign over here, like it's meant to be for eating something. Is this the top secret project or this looks no, it's not official. This is just CC. Just CC. So I'm hoping after my dinner, maybe I'll do this curved bit and oh, I don't know. But yeah, we still need the roof to do. And I'm scared that the roof is going to look crazy. Bunting might be. Let's have a quick look before we butcher off. Okay, I'm getting my notepad out. Mind you, this will probably be tomorrow, but I'm going to write it down because I like reference. Okay, what are we thinking? So we had bunting. Oh god, why is my thing not connected? Pencil, connect to iPad. Come back. No, sorry, don't get to. Right, bunting. Oh, we nearly forgot. We need from the little Tykes thing, the mailbox. Oh, we're already there. Where were we? Oh, I hate it when it goes back to the thingy. sort of thing. Do we want a mailbox that's on the side or one that like comes out to the side? Like this looks cute. It's got like a picket thingy. Like, does that not look cute or does that not look cute? Apple pie and lemonade pitcher. Okay, or apple pie. I've written it down. Baby bunting. Awning might be cool. I've seen like one with awning out the side and it's like a striped awning over the top. What was that above the window with like striped? But yeah, the awning. I definitely saw that as well. So we need some flowers to go in the thingy. But yeah, I really liked this. I really liked this letterbox, but I don't know if we can. You guys call them mailbox. I don't know if we can fit it there or here, or if it would. I can't do fairy lights. Don't make me do fairy lights. Kids flowers. Okay, yeah. A latch on the gate. Yeah, we need a handle. On the left side. I think we can put that. That would be a cute feature, right? Sunflowers, possibly. Oh, so sunflowers, or we were saying we might do nifty knitting, right? Nifty knitting, knitting. Yeah, that's how you spell it. I know paper ones would be very impractical, right? But they would still look cute. Crayon markings like doodles. Doodles on the walls. You want to do inside doodles? To make it base game. The thing is, I can't necessarily make it base game because basically some of the animations and interactions might be tied to the pack. So that's the only reason I would not be able to make something base game would be because that functionality is tied to the pack. Yes, the inside doodles. I think there's some in game. Is there some in game that I could steal? Blanket and pillows inside. I think you can put those in, like there's we did them for Jardine. It was a recolor of the toddler stuff, like pile of pillows that are a seat. I think those will look cool in there. But I think a blanket might be cool down the bottom. Like they had a what was it? The only thing is, I'm not too sure what we're going to do for the floor. I'm not joking, but does this child not have like cellulite or something? What is up with the wrinkleness? Oh, have I pressed 3 on her? Hold on. I have. Sorry, just having a moment. Paint inside clips with pegs. Oh yeah, I think there's some stuff from Parenthood that might give me some good ideas. Pegs. Sophisticated swatches. We have one that is really all draw metal off. Okay, yeah, we can try. Quilted blanket from the kids' outside kit. Yeah, I think a quilted blanket on the floor would be cool. Yeah, we haven't done a wooden floor yet, but we can definitely. I think like this same kind of, for example. Oh, let me just quickly do this. Edit mesh, tubes. Okay, putting this down, or maybe. Oh, oops. Maybe something wider. Where are you? Like 90 degrees. Oh God, where are you? You know, like, because for example, my rabbits inside their rabbit hutch, they have, I'm not comparing children to rabbits or anything, but they just have battling down the bottom. You know? The only thing we have to think about is this transition. Because I think the floor basically has to be just a plane. It can't be really 3D because they walk in it and they like stand on it. So it has to kind of, like, this doesn't have any depth to it, I don't think. Maybe it's got a little bit of height. A tiny bit, but that's only enough to like make it so it doesn't clip with the what's it called? With the ground. Non-rooted rug that would put inside. I'm sure you could put any rug in here, to be quite honest. So would it be better for us to put a rug in here or to leave it so that you can put your own rug in? With invisible floor? For example. Oh no, we said, oh, I know what I've forgotten. Welcome mat. We need a welcome mat. Like out here, we're just gonna have a welcome mat so that they have to walk over it. You think own rugs? Okay, so we're gonna do the inside wooden. I'll put it low enough that you, because when you do rugs, as long as you place it in last, it always shows on top. So we can just do this inside. God, that was a bit easy, wasn't it? It's abnormally easy. So you can put that in there, this blah, 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 blah. Some flowers in here, something on the side here. Okay, we're good, we're gonna end it, okay? Let's save. Thank you guys for sticking in there with me. Turning my mood around today after that horrible person on Instagram. And we actually got some work done. Another amazing ASMR. You're welcome, you're welcome. Fun to watch. Yeah, I think do you know what? When I said I was going to do these, I was like, I would love The Sims to do stuff like this. I think people love to see behind the scenes stuff and like how it actually comes all together. And yeah, I'm happy to be able to do that with you guys. That person, yeah. Don't worry. I don't think they've replied again. If they do, they get blocked. Oh, Nails, thank you very much. Thank you guys. Hope you have a good rest of your day. I will be back tomorrow. And I will actually have more of this done because I'll be working in the morning and I'll see you same time, same place. Okay? Yeah, or Christian, when you say this, the whole secretive thing, I can understand why they don't show it when it's in progress, but if they could like make a behind the scenes thing so that you could see it when a new pack comes out, I think that would be a good compromise. But yeah, adios amigos. See you all tomorrow. Bye.